All right. Let's see. I updated some stuff on Twitch, as well as on YouTube and Facebook, all that stuff. Not that I do much with Facebook. Twitter has gone downhill. I know Elon Dust is now, he's now figuring out Twitter, what to do with it. Elon Dust. That's how I call him. It's Elon Dust, you never know. You might. Also, it's been a while. Let's catch up before we play the game. Underground Rivals, of course, is the PSP game that I was having issues with finishing. I intend to do a 24-hour stream soon. Gonna be hard though. I mean, cause I mean, you guys know I take meds, but yeah, I have to take these meds because I have a chronic headache. And I know why are you doing a 24-hour stream, with a chronic headache. Just because I wanna let you guys know I never give up, even though I have a headache. Even though I have a headache, I still keep going no matter what. So that's what I want to show you guys is never give up. Never let go, Never let go of your dreams, your passions. Most important thing. Okay. Nightbot is in here. That's the only thing though, Nightbot. Got some music going on. Nightbot is in here. Yeah, that was me. Is Nightbot the only one that's in here? Okay. Yeah, because I removed Stream Elements. I don't know. I moved to Streamlabs because I keep switching between the two. I don't know what to take. These days they keep feeding you like dogs. Like do this, that. No. Let me choose. Yeah. Also, if you guys notice, I've been busy with some stuff. There's now races. We do races. If you want to participate in a race, let me know beforehand, and we definitely I will set that up. I do all the edits myself, but if you want to help, that's definitely appreciated. If you want to be like an editor, or like a short editor, or you want to be like something else to make for my stream, or anything else, that's appreciated because I don't have the time for it. I frankly don't have the time always. Even though, some days I can game, but yeah. I don't always have the time to do it when I work, That's how life is. That's how life is, Life is like that. I just came home from work. I'm eating something, so eating some salad. Oh, mate. I mean, it's not hard to make a salad, but adding flavor to it, that's something else. It's By the way, note if you join the Discord server. Note. Read the about. Read, people. I can't stress this enough. I'm gonna tell you guys again. Before you guys join the Discord, please read. Always read. Always advise yourself before joining. You know? I can't stress it enough because there's so many people that they come in and then they leave because I say something that is simply, it's true. It's true when I say that, and then they leave. Because they can't handle the truth, you know? Truth hurts. It never comes in roses. And I'm never afraid to talk about this on stream, because, you know, quite frankly, if you're not allowed to take the truth anymore or to talk the truth anymore, then the world is dead. So simple. You know, it's like they say, nope, you gotta say what I gotta say. I'm not like this. Alright, enough babbling. Let me go ahead and see if YouTube is running. Enough dabbling. Let's see, YouTube multi-stream. I still haven't figured out why this multi-stream is not working. The chat is not properly working, right? Like it's showing up on. Let me see. Let me see. The link tree. I removed my my multiplayer channel, and yeah, because I don't want, you know, I don't want. I don't want that multiplayer channel anymore. There's a reason why I want to post everything to the main channel, not to the multiplayer. Wait, what is somebody? Oh, this is fun, yo. Oh no, wait. I thought I thought somebody responded to my message, because I sent somebody a message, some flat earther. He was like, oh, when you go up with the plane, you crash down, you tumble down. I explained him physics. I explained how physics work to him. He was like, when you go up, when you go around the globe, you can tell me that when you go around, you fall off. You stay on the planet. I told him. You know what I told him? When we turn around, you won't notice the curve, because we go around the earth and gravity will pull us down. Boom. Big fact bomb on his head. Flat earthers get destroyed easily. When you take something, when they always take something and then they believe in other bullshit too. Like it's like they take something, they take the flat earth, and then they believe in the clouds and stuff and the ice wall and whatever bullshit, you know. And then I lay it down for them. But even if I lay it down for them, they will always be donkeys. Always donkey brains. No normal brain, just donkey brains. Donkeys. Like no. I can't, you know, I can't. Today in this world, a bunch of crazies living around. Yes, I still support truth. I stand for truth, and I stand only for truth. I don't stand for lies. I hate lies. I take deceivers and I push them down. I push their buttons. I press their buttons, and hopefully they will actually see it. Yeah. That's who I am. That's for the past months. I've been finding, looking for something that I can tell the world, you know. Because when I leave this world, I want to leave this world with something I left behind that people will believe, you know, and follow, and the truth. If you follow the truth when you leave this world, it's important. Important to believe that. If you abandon the truth as soon as you abandon, it's done. Become crazy. You become like this flat earther. He's Bungie something. He's like, oh, you can fly the helicopter upside down, and then when you turn upside down, you go up with the rocket, and then you go to North Pole, which is actually China. Oh man, this guy was dumb. He said, try to fly a plane upside down on the earth. Watch what happens. You know what I said? You don't know how gravity works. Gravity pulls you down. Einstein, he said, gravity pulls you what? Down. So no matter where you are, if you're on the bottom or on the top, on the left or right side, diagonal side, if you fall down, what would happen to people if it's a flat earth? And if they're on the bottom? Would they fall off? Or the globe? Would they fall off? No. Of course not. Gravity! But you can't tell me that the pancake idea, the elongated pancake, is endless. Because you and I know, when we eat a cake, you know, we have a long cake. When we eat it, there is an end. It's empty. It's now in my belly. It's gone. This guy, he was like, but I'm flying the plane. I'm in the plane. And I can't see the curve of the earth. And I'm like, yeah, but that's your dumbass brain. You can't see the curve because the curve is there. Because when we look at the sky, right, it turns. You can see the globe turning slowly. But it's going 1,000 miles in space. But for us, for our eyes, it goes really slow. So when we look at the sky and at the distance, it turns. So this guy, I wanted to challenge him because he was like, I challenged him. I said, text me if you wanna talk to me. If you wanna talk about your pancake idea, sure. Well, we'll have a talk. Come on. We'll sit down. I'll break it down for you. But hey. This guy, he did not answer me. He did not. You know, those dumbass flat earthers. It's just, should be allowed to like freely express your freedom. True freedom is this. This is true freedom. You know, when there's some people that say, oh yeah, freedom of expression. But then at the same time, when somebody says something, they say, no, you can't say that. So then you don't support freedom. Because you say freedom of expression. So you even if you don't agree, you gotta agree to disagree. You have to say yes or no. Yes or no. It's one of the two. Yes, no. I don't agree. You don't have to agree. I never told anyone you have to. You have to agree. Oh, follow me, yes. Agree me, right? Agree to me. No. You don't have to agree. I never told anyone to agree with my opinions, or with my following, or my stuff that I tell to people. We should be able to talk about it, surely. Let's go. We're gonna dive into the game now. This took me a long time to set up the stream again, change stuff, and just relax now. It's been a while, so I can be kind of off because it's been such a while since I've streamed last. Let me put the music down a bit. You know. No, let's not dive into it. I made specific live streams for those. There's gonna be specific live streams where I will be talking about real life topics, like real topics, you know. Like I want to discuss, I want to see someone's angle, someone's view. I really want to. I want to see what people actually view life today, you know. They actually still know what is real and what is not. They still know how to differentiate everything from reality and what's fake. You know what I mean? That's why yeah. Let's see. There a new version of PPSSPP. I didn't even look. We got 4 viewers. Let's go. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate every one of you. Let's see. What's good in the hood? Let's go. Wisher. Now I may have changed, you know, as a person I changed a lot, you know. I am more reality focused now today, more than ever, you know. I'm somebody that just focus on reality more than ever I did. Wait, is there an actual update for PPSSPP? Oh shit, okay. We gotta download that first then. Wait, what? I don't have... Oh, I do, okay. No, there isn't. I got the latest update. Never mind. The latest update. Latest one is there. Like you done with Underground Rivals? No, I wasn't done. I wasn't completely done. I had to do some stuff still. Almost though. It's a long game. I have to say, this game is kind of repetitive in the sense that that it's dragging out. I know. Let me take my controller. My controller is... I don't know, I'm more chill lately, you know? I'm more relaxed, I was focused, I'm focused on reality more than ever. That's what I said, but yeah, you know, can never lose hope. always keep the hope up in life. Always. Never give up. Never give in. Am I safe now? In the sense that home is safe? I mean that I can do everything, that I can be myself? Yes. At this moment, yes. Is it still gonna be bad? I don't know, man. I have no idea. Don't know what the future holds to me. But you know, I pray to God, you know, every day that it will be alright. And yes, I do pray, and I'm not afraid to say that I believe in God. I believe in Jesus. You know, I follow Jesus. I don't follow religion. I follow Jesus. You know, I'm a Christian. I'm not a religious follower. I'm a Christian. You know what I mean? I'm not a fake Christian. You know, I know these fake Christians. You know, I know they're very sneaky. They're like, oh yeah, I'm a Christian, and then I ask them questions, and they're like, oh, I don't know the 10 Commandments. Huh. I'm not actually a Christian. I know more than ever now how to get people to fall, you know, like to fall down and then to get back up stronger. To show them what's right in their life and what's wrong at this present moment. And that helps life entirely. See. You know, if I can't, you know, believe in my if I can't have my values of Christ, you know, I don't care. It's my belief. They can't take my belief. It's what I believe in. It's what I follow. I follow the teachings of Jesus Christ. If you don't have Jesus Christ, you have no religion. You have nothing. You have no basis. You have no belief. So you can't say I'm a Christian. If you believe in Christ, you can't say I'm a Christian. Come on now, guys. What's common sense here? Tell me, if you believe in Jesus, what are you? A Christian? If you don't believe in Jesus, what are you? An atheist. That's right. There is no middle way. There is no, oh, I can do this. But it's a sin, you know? No. You have to accept the full word of Jesus, you know? It's not like, oh, I can do this, even though Jesus said this. No. No. You can't change his words. See, that's the problem. They want to change his words. They want to change it so it fits in their life. Oh yeah, this fits in my life. Yes, I know. This helps me. You see? You see how I just trespass into their minds? They know they're wrong. They know they're on the bad side. They just won't admit it. Is YouTube actually... Is it working correctly? Tell me, guys. I think it is. I don't use the restream chat anymore to read chat, so it has to come through multi-stream. But multi-stream hasn't been working well, so I'm having bad effects with it. It's strange. It's really strange. Okay, YouTube is working correctly. Ultra low latency. All right, we're all right. We're fine. My family, it's safe here. It's okay here now. I mean, my family's on vacation. My dad, my mom are on vacation, and I don't care if they, if they watch it. I really don't mind. They can hear this. This is, what I'm saying is truth. What I'm saying is it's true. You can't fight. You can't fight what's true. You can't. There's no fighting. You can't say, oh, this is not true, when it's actually a fact. When some people are like, yeah, but this is a Christian. This is a true Christian. No, I tell them wrong. I tell them, listen to me. Listen. Because you are marking the word of God by saying, I can do sin. I can do this. I can do that. I can do this. I can do that. Even though he says, don't do this. Don't do that. Don't do that. Did he say you can't do a game? No, he didn't. That's why I'm playing games, right? That's why I'm playing games. That's why I'm playing. I'm talking. I'm playing games. I got real valid points. They just don't want to face them. That. It is. Anyway, enough talk. Go into the games and not religious talk. Even though I don't believe in the concept of religion, I believe in Christ. Christ didn't say I'm a religion. He said follow me. Follow me. Right? He is the God. He is the one. I am who I am. I am the first and the last. I am the first God. I'm the last Jesus. How can people not see this? And then they still ask themselves, who is God? Who is God? He walked among us. He bled for us. He gave us life. He breathed into Adam. He gave us that word. He passed himself down to earth. He said paid in full. He said I pay in full on the cross. And still people. They deny his gift. They deny his gift. I feel sad for those people. They're not going to hell. I'm not saying, they're going to hell. No. I'm just saying Christ died for you. He did things for you, and you're ignoring everything. You're ignoring his word. You're ignoring his 10 commandments. You're ignoring everything that he did for you. Now, when he bled for you, he was going through the times of the Romans, where he was cut down. He had the crown of thorns on his head. And you say, I don't want to believe in him. This is so, you see? He bled. Anyway, we're going back to the real actual thing that I was going to do on the stream, which was play games. So yeah, let's just go to the games, shall we? It doesn't make me a different person just because I believe, I'm just like any other person. I'm also a sinner. I'm also a bad person, God said everyone is bad. Every one of them. Everyone. Everybody on this earth is dirt until we actually say, we admit that we sin, and we better ourselves. That's when you get true values. That's when you get to know God. And this is why I know he's a Christian and he's not. Okay, watch the ear rape. The ear rape, sorry guys.
You ready?
Shit.
1, 2, 3, 4! Yo.
So, Christ didn't say, you can't cuss. He never said you can't cuss. Who made that up? Oof. Who said, Christ, you can't cuss. You can't cuss because you believe in Jesus. It's not true, man. You've been deceived by the devil. Who said that? Tell me who said that. Yep. This is how I am today. Guys, this is the new me. You know? Okay. The music is off. I'm going to put the soundtrack. Hold on. We Need for Speed Underground Rifle soundtrack. I might as well just search it up on Spotify. Do they even have all of the songs on Spotify? Yeah. Okay. They do. Oh god, fuck! You guys hear that, right? Shh, that is copyright. Fuck. Hold on, let me fix this. Let me fix that. Now you guys don't hear it. $18. Did I really spend 18 hours into this game? I know, it's... it's a handheld title. I know. It's funny because, oh wait, it's quick play battle. I completed the main, section of Underground 2's part. So everything from Underground 2 is done. But then... this is not done. Master and car spec. I need lap knockouts and then rally relay. Switch car. What car am I now driving? Hold on. Whatever. I will just drive because fuck it. I need to get used to the controls again. Everything. I need to. Fuck man, this is such a... I'm feeling so weird for the first time on stream again. Also, why is the chat not working here? Is that the freaking... where is it? Chat text. Chat box. It's there. Why is it not working? Type something in chat. I don't know. I don't know, man. But yeah, everything is alright with my family except for the fact that I called the police. Because yeah, you know, some things, you know, they can't be done. They can't be said, even though you're not gonna do it. You still said it. Oof. You still said it. You still said it. You can't undo what you said. Yes. Think about it, you know? Everything you say, you will be held accountable for. Like, mainly... And I feel very comfortable talking about this on stream because I'm not afraid of my religion, you know? Not like all these guys, oh, yeah, this is my religion, yeah, this is my value, oh, this is what I believe as a Christian. And then they make me look bad as a Christian because that's not really a Christian. A Christian is actually someone who devotes his life to Jesus Christ, who says, you know, I follow him, I follow the 10 Commandments. But the people that don't know the 10 Commandments, they're not Jesus. They're not following him. They're not Christians. They're not Christians. They say they are, but they're fake Christians. That's how I see them. So they actually mock me for actually believing in Christ and saying, okay, yeah, you believe this, but I cannot believe that because I'm a Christian, but it's so stupid. Because how can you not believe in the thing that you believe in, right? This is to show how stupid their mind is, how donkey they are, you know. When you say, I'm a Christian, right? I will test you to the fullest. I will test you. I will say, do you know the 10 Commandments? Do you know who Jesus was? Do you know what he did for you? And if they say one thing out, you know, if one thing is not on par, you know they're not Christians. But they say they are because they want to, you know, they say father to the guys in church. They say father to the priest in church. But who is he? He's not the father. He is not your father. Blasphemy. You know who is your father? Who's your father? Jesus Christ is your father. That's right. Jesus Christ is your father, Catholics. Jesus Christ, not the priest. The priest says, Father, you know, I confess to you, priest. No, you confess to Jesus Christ. You don't confess to the priest. You don't confess to him. You have nothing to owe the priest. You have everything to owe Christ. You have nothing to owe the priest. Alright? The priest, you don't owe his fucking dick, you know? I'm just gonna say, you don't owe his fucking dick. What do you owe him? What do you owe him for? Why do you need to repent to him? To the priest? Tell me. Yo, this is real talk with stream. I'm comfortable with this. I can do this. It's allowed. According to the internet, there's no law that says, you know, you can't do this. So this is allowed. This is absolutely allowed. As soon as they want to do the LGBT, right? Then it's alright. Then I have to accept it. You see what I'm saying? It's hypocrite. Hypocritical. They are hypocrites. I have to swallow everything they say. But they don't want to swallow what I say. You see what You see what I'm saying? You don't have to agree with what I say, but if you say I'm a Christian, right? I will test you. I will say, are you a Christian? Okay, is that true? Okay, let me test you. Okay, so who's Jesus Christ? What did he do for you? How was he born? Was he born? Was he even born? No, he was passed down to earth. He passed himself down to earth. Under Mary, yes. But Mary, who prays to Mary? You don't pray to Mary. Mary is not God. Mary is Jesus' mother, yes. But you don't pray to Mary because you have nothing to owe to Mary. Mary is yes, Mary is high, but Mary is not, the God to repent to. I am smarter than every single priest. And in the church today, do I have to teach them? Father is Jesus Christ. Is Jesus Christ. Yes. He is not this and that. Do I really have to say what Jesus said in the Word? Do I have to show them the verses that say idolatry, all those things, do not make pictures of me, of Jesus, is not allowed? Do I have to tell them that? Do I have to tell them that? Do I have to learn them how Jesus Christ, he lived his life? Why do I have to tell them that? Because these priests, they are not priests. They are not priests. Yes, they are priests in the form that they want to spread the love, Oh yeah, Jesus is all about love. The love, yes, and the love, yes, that's true. But you're forgetting one part. Jesus is also a judge. He is also a judge. He will judge you. You have to atone to him. One day you have to be like, you have to confess with your tongue and say what you did. And he will say, accordingly to his word, okay, this will be done and that will be done. And I'm not gonna say this one on stream because I know this one is very, very deep and offending. So I'm not gonna say, what religion I do not follow, and I absolutely do not wish anyone to be born into, because that religion is the exact opposite of Christ. In fact, it is pure barbaric. I cannot follow that religion. And he's also a clown. It's funny. One time he's Mickey Mouse, and then the other time he's serious again. He's like, oh yeah, I did this. This was what I did. Yes. But then even when he's serious, he cannot do it. He cannot do it. He's illiterate. Sorry, I'm failing to race because I'm talking at the same time. He's illiterate. He even admits he cannot read. He cannot write. He cannot read. Jesus said, I am the last. I am the last. No one comes after me. I'm the last. What does that tell you? I'm the last. I'm the last. No one comes after me. Anyone that comes after me is a false prophet. He's a false prophet. Anyone that comes after me is a false prophet. Who came after Jesus? Who came after Jesus? In what religion? Oh yeah, that guy. 500 years later, he was like, oh yes, let's take this. I will form another one. And what he did was so dangerous that it actually tricked the entire world. And this is what the Bible says. For the whole world will be deceived by him. But it also says he will be thrown into the lake of fire, of brimstone. That's what Jesus says. That's Jesus talking. That's not my words. That's Jesus talking. That's what Jesus says. You know, people that tell me, oh yeah, the Bible is just a book. No, it's manuscripts. It's manuscripts. Donkey. Read. Inform yourself before you actually take part in the discussion. Never ever take part in the discussion if you don't know. If you don't know, don't do it. That's why I'm here, to prove them wrong, you know. I can prove them wrong, and I can show them the verse where Jesus says, I am God. Yes, I can show that to him. In fact, I know it out of the top of my head. John 14:8-9. Go search it up right now. John 14:8-9. If you read that, just go tell me what it says. Go tell me what it says. Turn to Jesus now. If you are believing in the other religion, turn to Jesus. Because they say, if you show me this verse, I will turn to Jesus. Turn to Jesus then. Because he said, I'm God. I'm God. He said, I'm God. Look before your eyes. I am God. How can you say, where's the Father when I'm right in front of you? How can you say I'm the Father when I'm right in front of your eyes? Yeah. He was talking to Philip, which is the apostle of Jesus. And he said, Philip said, Jesus, can you show to me the Father, and that will be enough? You know what he said? Can you show me God, and that will be enough? And Jesus said, he replied, do you not know how long I've been with you? I've been with you for so long, Philip. Why do you not know I'm God? Why do you not believe I'm God? I am the Father, and the Father is in me, and I am in him. And the Spirit is in me. But the Father in heaven is greater than I, because he's in the human body now. He's in the flesh. But the divine body, his real body in heaven, it cannot die, it's indestructible. It's almighty. And so that is why Jesus is God. It's simple. But I know what they will say. I know what some people will say. They will say, oh yeah, it's a subcult, blah 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 blah. No, these are the Bible. This is the Bible, guys. This is the fucking Bible. Read your Bible. Read it. Read what it says. Do I have to take my Bible? Do I have to take a page out? Do I have to read it out for you? Because it says in Dutch there. It says the same thing that I just fucking said. It says the same thing. John 14:8-9. Read it. Read what it says. Read it now. If you have no Bible, go search on Google Bible Hub or whatever. Go read what it says. Read it. That's proof. Jesus is God. He said, I'm God. And the Muslims, they're like, where does he say he's God? But they cannot they cannot answer a single fucking answer a single question I bring to them. They're like, if I say to them, why do you drink camel urine? Why do you drink camel urine? Yeah, they did that in the past. Their prophet, he drank camel urine. He drank camel urine. You know that? Prophet Muhammad, He drank camel urine. He liked it. He said, drink camel urine and milk. Drink it. You know, we drink milk, but we don't drink camel urine. Why not? Why don't we drink camel urine now? You tell me. And then he said, oh yeah, how do you drink it? Boiled? Like cold? How? How, Muslims? How do we drink it? You know? How do we drink it? Do we boil it? Do we... How do we serve it, you know? Do we cook it? It's so fun to talk about kids. Oh yeah, at the end of the day, they bring me all the comedy. They bring me all the comedy, and that's why I'm like, you know, this is it's too funny. It's too damn funny. These guys, they cannot answer a single question that I bring to them. I bring to them one question about camel urine. They're like, no, Prophet, you never said that. But then he did say that. They're lying in front of your eyes, and they changed the text. They changed their text of their Quran. They changed it. Because last day I was checking out another verse of their Quran. It said, Allah is the best of deceivers. Allah is the best of deceivers. This is real talk, by the way. If you're new to my channel, I talk about everything. I talk about everything. I'm open. I'm here to talk about the truth, and I'm here to game. Talk while I game, but I also speak truth. I do not lie about what is being said, what is being done in the dark, you know. I only brought it up today. I will not talk about it in future streams. I'm just saying, you know, sometimes I gotta address. I have to address some things. It just baffles me how you can follow a religion where you walk around a stone and you kiss it. And you wrap your arm around it. You know what Muhammad said? He said the stone, there's no benefit. There's no benefit in the stone. So what's the point of kissing it? What's the point of kissing it if it has no benefit? Idiot. Idiot. So one time he says, kiss the stone. Oh, Muhammad, he kissed it. Oh, I love the stone. I'm so in love with the stone. The stone. Oh, but it's just a stone. It's just a stone. And then he says, it's just a stone. He says, first he kisses, and then he says, it's just a stone. Allah, it's just a stone. Allah. Oh, but it's just a stone. It's not benefit. There's no benefit in it. So if there's no benefit in it, why do you kiss it? Why do you kiss the stone if there's no benefit in it? They cannot answer, and they're gonna be like, oh yeah, but read this verse first. They're gonna talk poo-poo out of their mouth, spit you nonsense and lies and deceit, and they're gonna twist it around and say like, but actually the Prophet meant something else. No, benefit means one thing, you know? Benefit means if it supports something, if it does something for you. That's the definition of benefit. Does it do something for you? Is it beneficial for you? Does it have some benefit for your health? Does it have some benefit for your legs, for your arms, head, or whatever? Oh man, they cannot, you know. They cannot answer it. They just thought they dance around. They talk poo-poo out of their mouth, and then they run away from the discussion. They dance. They take another topic, they throw it at you, and then they say, oh, this is... No, but actually in the Bible it says this. And then I will address that in the Bible. I will say to them, No, this is actually what it says. Read it. And then I will read it with them. There's a lot of Muslims, they changed they actually went away from Islam, you know. It's not Muslims that I hate, and this is the problematic thing, is that people think I hate Muslims. No, I hate Islam. I don't hate Muslims, I hate Islam. Islam is a religion, right? A religion is a religion. So am I racist? No. If I say I hate a Muslim, that's when I'm racist. Yes. But if I say I hate Islam, I say I hate their religion. That's what I'm saying. Because, you know, if it's barbaric, if they have Sharia law, did you actually look up Sharia law? Look what it says. Look up what Sharia law is. Look it up. You want to live under Sharia law? Go ahead. Look it up. You want to bow down to this fake idol god? You want to live on your knees? Bow down forever? Let his fake Allah, schizophrenic, you know, brain take the might. You know, Allah actually killed him in Islam. You know that? Allah cut off his aorta. You know that? He actually cut off his aorta. And Muhammad, he was like, oh, it hurts so much. I'm feeling this pain. This pain after I eat the poisonous food from the Jews. He was like, I'm in pain. Cut it off. And then Allah, you know what he said? If Muhammad, he spoke false words to the people, then surely we will seize his hand and cut off his aorta. And what did Allah do? He said, and Muhammad said, it was as if he cut off my aorta. And that's where he died. That's where he died. He cut off my aorta. That's where Muhammad dies. And why did the Jew kill him? It's simple. He was barbaric. He was a monster. That's the truth. He was a monster, and even the Jew in their Quran, she said, because I don't support a violent man. You see, their book proves every point that I'm saying. I know it better than the cells, you know. But then they're like, oh, go to a scholar, go to a Islam sheikh, you know, the sheikhs. Talk to a sheikh because he knows it better. No, I read what it says right there. It's right in front of me. Look, the interpretation is Allah, he cut off his aorta. What does that mean? He cut off his lifeline. His life support is cut off now. He cannot live without an aorta. We cannot live without an aorta. How can we live without an aorta? You tell me. We cannot. There's no, you see that, it's so weird. In fact, we are spirit. We are spirit in our body. You know, God says we are the temple of God. We are His light. You see how beautiful Christianity is compared to Islam? You see how real it is? Islam, they need 15,000 different words. Everything text, you know, text after text. Oh, you have to do this, you have to do that, blah, blah, blah. Go bow down, the pillars, whatever. Pilgrimage, go to Kaaba. Pagan. Pagan religion. Oh, yeah. Yeah, totally. You should worship the stone. That was not beneficial. Even Muhammad, he said, it's not beneficial. Nope. Nope. I kiss it, but it's not beneficial. It's funny, it's so funny. You guys laugh about it too, right? It's so funny that Muhammad says it. He's like, and the prophets, you know, Allah says, and the prophet said, you know, the prophet said. And Isa is not Jesus. Isa is not Jesus. He's not. Isa is an entirely different person. He does different stuff in the Quran. But even in the Quran, he brings a bird, what? Back to life. Who can resurrect the dead? Who can resurrect the dead? Jesus Christ is God. He can resurrect the dead. When Muhammad, he can't. When he's on the battlefield, what does he do? He runs. He hides. When he gets asked by his followers, oh, wake up, you gotta do a prayer, he faints 3 times, 4 times. But you know Muhammad is fat? He's actually fat. You know that? It's all true. It's all there in their book. I do it for research purposes. Because you know, one day, if they stand in front of you, they're gonna be aggressive like Muhammad. You know, they're gonna be like, oh, I want to kill this Christian. You know, you see what this religion is? You see it? You see it now? They're not peace. They want to bring violence to your land. When the steps are in motion, they want to bring violence. But they say, oh, Islam is peace. Muhammad, he smashed 2 Jews with a rock. Muhammad, he poked a Jew with a stick in his eye through the door. Yes, he did this. He really did this. He was like, he knocked on the door, and then the guy, when he came to the window or to the door, like to the shed door, you know, the tribe door, whatever, he's like, he's poking with a stick now in his eye. You see the stupid religion? Yes, and you know, you may be offended, but hey, be offended. It is allowed to talk about the truth. It is allowed when it says it that you can say it. It's there. It's there. And if it offends you, swallow it. You take it or you leave it. You don't have to accept it. You don't have to do anything with it. I was just saying, agree to disagree. I'm not saying you have to believe my word. You have to believe Jesus. If you believe in Jesus in your heart, that's what you should follow. You know, don't take me, don't say, I'm gonna believe in Jesus just because he said it. No, I want you to believe in Jesus because you love what he did for him. And that's why, you know, I want people to read his word. And that's also what Jesus says. Go spread your word to the men. Let every man know on the world, you know, that I am God, I am him. Be my witness. Spread the gospel. What is the gospel of Jesus Christ? The gospel is love. The gospel is it's everything. But it's not only love. It doesn't come in love only. And that's the mistake the fake Christians make. You know, the ones that think you should preach only that. And then I'm you know, that's the disappointment, is that they don't take the teachings of the entire Bible. They take a portion of the Bible and they teach a portion of the Bible. So they teach half of the Bible in church, and the rest of the the rest of it. Oh yeah, we leave it. Yes, yes. You see it now? You see how I outsmart them? When they preach, right? Let's say, you know, you have a street preacher. You don't have to engage. But if you choose to engage, you are the one that's doing it to yourself. Okay? If you don't want to be part of a discussion, don't engage. But no law says you can't street preach. No law says you can't do this. No law says you can't be there on that property. You can't speak your mind on that property. Every law says it's allowed to speak publicly about, you know, religion, everything. But here it comes, you know, when it comes to violence, and this is the thing. What does a Muslim say when they go on the street? They say the opposite of what I say. You see, that's the lie. That's the deceiving. That's the deceiving that they do. Because their God, you know, He's the best of deceivers. He's the best of deceivers. He's the best. He's the best at deceiving people. You know, He knows better. They say Allah, oh, Allah knows best. Allah knows best. Allah, He knows best. I don't, Allah knows best. Allah Snackbar knows best. He knows best. Oh, and if the Prophet wills, you know, if the Prophet wills, He will kill, you know. If the Prophet wills. I can't speak Arabic, but you know. Still, there's the Arabic translation and there's the English translation next to it, and even in Arabic, it's spot on. And then they still lie. They change the text. You see, they changed the deceiving part. They changed the Allah is the best of deceivers. Last month, I checked it. It said deceive, and now it says planned. You see, they deceive right under your nose. Right under your nose, they deceive. They're active right under your nose. But you know that one day will come, and they will say, oh no, what have I done for Jesus? Jesus said, I won't come to bring peace, but a sword. And that doesn't mean He will kill people. That's the misinterpretation people make. I will make the right interpretation for you guys. You know what He actually says is, I will bring a sword to divide the people in what? Into. So He will take evil and good, and He will spread them into, and you will be in two portions. Now you will be either part of evil or you will be part of good. It's one of the two. Fact still remains that Muhammad was a violent and a disgusting pedo. He had a girl, she was named Aisha, 6-year-old. He was 45. This guy, he was 45. You know what he said? Satan comes to me as a ring of a bell. And what was Satan's instrument in the Quran? The bell. Oof. The bell. The bell was Satan's instrument in the Quran. And what did Muhammad get? The bell. He got the revelation of the bell. So he got the revelation from who? Satan. Satan. They say he got it from angel Gabriel. But Gabriel, he was called differently in the Quran. But Gabriel didn't come to him. It wasn't an angel. Yes, maybe it was Satan portraying as the angel. You see? It was Satan playing with his mind. It was Satan playing with his mind because it came in a bell. He thought it was Gabriel. He thought it was Jibril. Gabriel. Jibril is how you say it in Arabic. I know that one. He thought it was Gabriel. He really did. But it was in fact Satan playing with his mind. Now I know people, like you might say, you're playing a game while you're preaching, why are you preaching the gospel and talking about other religions and stuff, and you may ask me that question. Sure, I will answer, because I think it's important to let people know the truth, the truth of the matter, everything that the world, everything that happens. And even if you don't believe, you don't have to believe. I just said, anything that I said, take it or do not take it. It's your choice. It's your choice. You don't have to take it. I didn't force anything on anyone. I was just talking about it just now. But if you feel offended, that's your problem, But I'm just saying the words of Muhammad. I'm just saying the words of Muhammad and Allah. They said this and that. I can't change that. It's there. It's I read it. It's there. The book is violent. It's vicious. In fact, half of it is just talking about how much Muhammad has. Oh, the Muhammad, he had the house. He went into the house. And he even did, you know what he did? He had sex with another wife. When her husband wasn't home, and the son, he was there. He was watching. He was watching when he was having sex with another. He was there. He's watching. Muhammad is a vicious man. Stay away from him. And you see, if you're born into it, it's important for people to know that. Because now you're born into this tribe. Into this tribe of deceit and hate and violence and wrongdoing and everything that's bad and evil. But who's there to save you? Who's there to save you? That's a good question, right? Who's there to save you from this path? Wasn't it Allah that also said, the Jew and Christian will save you from hellfire? That's in their book. It is. It is. Even Allah, He admits the Jew or the Christian, He will save you from hellfire. Take that in. Any Muslim that watches this after or before or whatever, if you watch me play this game or whatever, I do this. I do preaching while I'm gaming. Sometimes. Yeah, I do sometimes. And when I bring it up, this is the only time I'll do it. I just wanted to address some things that, I changed as a Christian. I grow bigger. I grew bigger because of these guys, because of these guys. I grew bigger in my faith. In my faith. I hold my faith firmer than they. Because now I know how much of a disgusting, vile religion it actually is. It's more vile than I thought it to be. It's more vile and vicious than any religion. It's more evil than Buddha even. It's more evil than Hinduism. I have nothing against Hinduism or Buddha. Buddha was a beggar, sure, but I have nothing against the fat guy. Nothing. But what I do have against is hate and lies and deceit and trying to spread more lies in the world and trying to spread hate around the world and then turn people to that hate. Pull people in. Say, oh no, it actually says this. The sheikh is gonna lie. He's gonna be like, the sheikh is gonna be, Islam? You read it, you don't have to understand it. Yeah, that makes sense, right? You dumb fucking donkey. It makes sense to say Islam is a religion that you don't have to understand it. To follow it. So, guys, a sheikh just said Islam is a religion. You don't have to read it to understand it. So what do you say? What is he saying? What is he saying here? It's so stupid. You see what he's saying? He's actually shooting himself in the foot. He's saying you do not have to read anything. You just take Muhammad, you take Allah. That's it. Allah and Muhammad, actually it's Allah, not Allah. Allah means the God. It doesn't mean Allah is God. Because it's Arabic, it doesn't mean that Allah means God. A language is created. Remember, Arabic came after Hebrew and Aramaic. Arabic came after, everything. Hebrew actually borrowed a lot from Hebrew. It stole a lot from Hebrew. That was Muhammad. Muhammad was like, he was looking at the teaching of Christ, and then he was like, oh, let me create the same thing, but I do not take the gospel of Jesus. Even though I'm gonna deceive them, I'm gonna be deceitful to them and say, okay, I'm teaching the teaching from Jesus. That's Muhammad. That's Muhammad. That is Muhammad for you. That is Muhammad. He raped a young kid, 6-year-old. Had no choice, Poor kid. Had to live under that circumstance. He even cut her earrings off, Well, today we have earrings. He cut those earrings off. Did they have earrings back then? You see, that's the thing. They had garments, they had everything. And then they had the earrings, and he cut them off from Aisha. He said, you do not wear the bell. Why did he say that? Because the bell is the instrument of Satan, right? But at the same time, this guy contradicts himself, and then he shoots himself into the foot by saying, I get the message from, the revelation from, who? The bell, Satan. Next verse, he's like, no, you do this, and then you do that. And then the next verse, he's contradicting himself again. He's like, no, I didn't say that. No, I said this. You see how deceitful this is. And it's also dangerous. Lots of Qurans out there, 40 Qurans. There's 40 different translations. They all say different stuff. You know how dangerous that is? Which one is the real one now? It has been corrupted. You see, which one is the real one? We have the Old Testament, New Testament. And it's all been the same throughout the entirety of Christianity. So, now you're telling me the Bible is corrupt? No. In fact, I became more firmer in my faith than ever. I won't tell this to people outside, because, some people, they may get offended and they may get aggressive, like Momo, He was like a very aggressive guy. He did not want to talk. He took the stick and then he poked the Jew. He just poked the Jew. So this is not a religion of peace. What is a religion of peace? What is peace? What is peace for them? In their religion. When women are lower than men. It's evil. It's evil. It is. Now you may discuss, in chat here. I don't care. Come on, Muslim. Come on, talk to me. Say something. Say something in chat to support your Allah and Prophet. I don't care. Protect him. Do it. Protect your Lord. Protect your Allah, Lord. Do it. With words. When I say to them, I will come with a shotgun, I will not come with a shotgun. But when they say I come with a shotgun, they come with a shotgun. You see? I come with a shotgun. See what I just said? You see what I did? You see, I knocked them out. I knocked them out. I knocked them out. I knocked them down. And in Arabic, I actually follow this guy. He's I learned, and this is where you learn this is from real people that are from the origin country. They speak Arabic fluently. This guy, he told me everything. He came from a family, Islam family, right? And he left it. He's an ex-Muslim now, believer of Christ. And he debates every single one of them. And not one of them ever won it. Why is this? Because Islam dies with lies. Islam dies with lies. Without lies, sorry. Islam dies without lies. The moment you lie about Islam, that's when you actually believe Islam, but then you live in a lie. And the moment you don't, you actually don't believe Islam and you get blamed for it by your country even by the Muslim itself. He will say to you, "Oh no, but that's I think the Prophet wills it." If the Prophet wills it. Prophet. He was a prophet. Because he wanted money. I want the cash to rule the world, yeah. I want to own, you know, he owned slaves. Prophet Muhammad, he owned slaves. In particular, a black slave. You know, he was very racist. Muhammad himself was racist. Yeah. Muhammad himself. He was racist and he killed the slave. Even Allah was racist. He said, on the day of judgment, some people, they will have black spots. And some people, they will have, you know, white. There will be white and some people will be black. Allah is racist. And even they ordered you to kill dogs. Oh, man. But not if it was a guardian dog. If it was a guardian dog, it was alright. But if it was any dog that was, you know, it would bite or whatever, they had to kill them. They had to kill them off. So whenever they see a dog now, they want to kill it. That's why they run away, right? And they just don't want to show their true intention. What they actually meant is like, I want to kill the dog. But, you know, they run. They run from the dog to show that they're afraid. But actually, you know, they want to kill him. They want to kill the dog, actually. You see? I'm telling you the truth. I'm coming with you at the truth. And now define to me what the truth is. Because the truth is when something right in front of your eyes, when you read it, and someone else says something else. That's a lie. You know that's a lie then. When someone says, this is what it says, and then you read it and it says the entire opposite. What do you have to believe? What do you rely on? Truth. I know to some this stream might be, you know, offensive, sure. But I talk openly about topics. I am not one that shuts their mouth about topics, about truth in particular. But I will only bring it up this stream. So next stream I will only focus on the games. I'm just saying, I found out that this book, this entire book, it's full of garbage. It's full of trash can of Muhammad. Oh, I'm this. Oh, I'm that. Yeah, I'm fat. He couldn't stand up when he had to perform the prayer. He couldn't stand up because he was fat. He was fat. He couldn't stand up. Oh, help me! I'm gonna sit down again. And then he stood up again, and I'm gonna sit down again. It's the comedy prophet. You see, he was fat. And you know what they say about the Antichrist? Antichrist. Why can't it be anti-Jew, You see what they say? You see, Antichrist. We're Antichrist. We're against Christ. We're up against Christ. We're Antichrist. That's what they're saying. If you're Antichrist, you're what? Anti-Jesus Christ. Anti-Christ. And they call him, you know what they call him? The Dajjal. And he has one eye in the form of a fruit, grapefruit. One eye. He's a little man. He will come on the day of judgment and he will be like, I am God. Believe in me. It's me. It's me, your Lord. I am your Lord. I'm your Lord and Savior. Follow me. I'm your Lord and Savior. Follow me. I'm it. It's me. But in fact, Jesus will come back and he will judge them. And he will say, No. Enough. You have deceived the whole world. And for that, I will throw you in the lake of fire. That's what Jesus will do. He's not the Dajjal. Jesus is not at Dajjal. Jesus is not him. He doesn't have one eye. He doesn't have a grapefruit eye. He doesn't have short legs. He doesn't have a short body. Short height. You see how they belittle him. You see how they mock him. They belittle him under the name of the Antichrist. Oof. Because they can. Because now they say, okay, the Antichrist is at Dajjal, but it's actually what they meant to say is Jesus. That's the real Jesus. The real Jesus is at Dajjal, and the fake Jesus is Isa. But that's actually for them, that's the real Jesus. But for me, Isa is an entirely different person. He's not Jesus at all. In fact, he teaches the entire opposite. We know that Muhammad, he's a big fat donkey liar. He ride on donkeys and camels. He likes to drink camel urine. He knows the Kaaba stone is not beneficial. So what's the problem now? What is the problem, Muslims? Are you mad that I am speaking the truth? Because you know the loser, they will talk slander. When the loser knows he lost, he's gonna talk slander. He's gonna come forth to violence, to action. Because that's what they want to do. I know it. That's their true intention. Not peace. No. We want to beat his skull in because, you know, he said this. But I can beat them up with words. I don't even have to beat them with my finger. I don't even have to lift a finger to beat them. Because I already beat them. I don't even have to lift one single finger to beat them. Yet they have to bring out the shotguns. They have to bring out the big guns and say, okay, enough about your blabbering. We're gonna go violent. Because you know, we know it's you know, you're spreading the truth now. So now we're gonna come. You know, that this is how they do. We know it. You spread the truth now. So now, for that, we're gonna come. You're exposing our satanic verses, you know. You're exposing our true religion. But whatever. We'll go back to the game. What I like about this Need for Speed is that you know, it's I think this one is underrated in the form that, you know, Underground 2 and 1 are basically, this is like one big package. It's one big package together. Okay, I finished, but I did finish last. Survived. I did. Did survive. And by no means, I'm not from Arabic countries, but I learned from an Arabic guy, a guy that comes from Arabic origin. He, you know, he teaches the truth. This is what you should do. Don't follow these fake sheikhs who say, but you know, you can follow Islam without understanding. This is so stupid. That's blind belief. Allah knows best. Allah knows best. He knows best. I don't know, but Allah knows best. That's what they're saying. I don't know, but Allah knows best. He will know. So if people ask me, how many times is Jesus mentioned in the Quran? He was mentioned in the form that he could turn the bird into, you know, he could burn the mud into a bird and then raise it from the dead. And then raise it from the dead. Do you hear it? Who can raise people from the dead? The Creator. The one that created. Muhammad, he could do nothing. Nothing that Jesus did. Nothing. Just, he was illiterate. He was the last messenger. Yeah, sure. Last messenger. Oh, yeah, he could do stuff. Illiterate talking. Miracles that aren't true with science. Nope. Does the sun set in a murky spring of water? No, it doesn't. Did Allah split the moon in two? Is the moon split in two? No. Did it come to the mountain? No. How can the moon come to the mountain? That would destroy the earth. It's stupid. So you bring the moon closer to earth, and then what happens? The earth gets destroyed. You split the moon in two. Yeah? Now you bring a piece of the moon to a mountain. What happens? Because it's still a piece of the moon. And that piece would just crush into the earth like... And now the earth is it's done. It's done. But hey, Allah knows best. So, you know, it should be right. You see how they use for everything, Allah knows best. And if the Prophet wills, you know, it's alright. If the Prophet wills, it can be done. It can be done. You know, even if science doesn't agree, it can be done. But when we look at the Bible, everything, you know, Noah's Ark has been found. Manuscripts, old, has been found. Everything, old coins, has been found. Everything from the Bible has been found. Almost. Like everything that comes up, the Dead Sea Scrolls, you know, they have been found. But Muhammad? Nope. Not a single trace of this guy. He's done. He's gone. He's not on earth. He's gone. This guy, how is this guy the last messenger? Come on. If Jesus Christ says, I am the first and the last, the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end, the first God, Old Testament, because he's God in the Old Testament. He is literally in the sense that he's not in the body yet. He's not in Christ's body. He has not passed down his soul, his divine soul yet. So he has not passed down the Holy Spirit onto Jesus Christ yet. Now he's just in heaven still. You're reading the Old Testament. You go to the New Testament. That's where you meet Jesus, right? Jesus being born by Mary and Joseph. Now why did he do that? Of course, because he wants to meet creation. So who are you to tell, you know? He can't become human. He can't become human. He's God. Yeah, but that's why he's God. He can become human. That's why he's God. That's why he's almighty. If God cannot do that, he is not almighty. He is not omnipotent. But you know, every Muslim, they're gonna be like, they're gonna lie, they're gonna deceive, you know, they're gonna use everything against me, and I will use everything against them with their own book. I will use it. I will fight them with their book and be like, hey, look at this. Look what your prophet says. He taking a bath in a dead dogs. You like that? Are you going to sit in a bath with dead dogs tomorrow? And pieces of clothes that are dirty, stinky Muhammad. Are you gonna sit in the clothing of Muhammad tomorrow in the bath, in the tub, with the, you know, you're gonna be like a Teletubby in the tub? I love it. I love it. I love the dead dogs. That's Muhammad right there in the bath, the dead dog bath. And I can prove this to you, but don't make me do it, man. I can do it. If I want to, I can do it. I'll prove it to you. You will be embarrassed in the whole freaking Twitch crowd. Look what you've done. You've now exposed yourself to the world as a violent, you know, person that agrees with Momo. Pedophilia is allowed. You know, I agree with pedophilia. Momo, he didn't. Oh no, actually, she was not 6 years. She was 9. They try to talk their way out of it. Like, she was not 6. No, she was 9. Yeah, but that still doesn't make it right. No, actually, she was 11. Still doesn't make it right. Oh, they can't defend their prophet. They can't do it. The only way they can do it is by actually doing the violent acts that he did. And thus, it isn't peace, but violence. They say, and even God, he says, you know, in my Bible, he confirms everything they do. So, they will say, I will do this in the name of peace. Oh, I will do this. I will do that in the name of peace. Oh, didn't I do good? Oh, didn't I do this? Didn't I do that? But God, he will say, what? Depart from me, for I have not known thou. He will say, I refuse you to enter into my kingdom. Because the kingdom is made for people that are righteous and true, and they speak the truth, and they don't hide from the truth. They don't lie about it. They don't go into a shell and sit there. No. They don't. If you are a true human being, a righteous, just a right human being, one with common sense, wouldn't you agree that you would be as honest as possible about everything? So why do we have to lie about the Quran then? Why do we have to lie about it? Because we don't want it to come true. Like, we don't want it to come out. But it will come to the light. And it already has. It already has. But whatever. Going to another topic. Does anybody have other fun topics that we can talk about? Anything else than religion right now? You know, I did my part. My part is done. You know, there's a guy, he's called Dr. Witnesser. He plays games, he plays Fortnite and stuff, and he goes into games preaching the Bible. You know, if you're gonna talk about me and say, oh, you can't do this, go tell him that too. Do it. Go tell him that too. Tell him the same. If you're so honest. Whoever follows the truth, those are my people. Whoever follow the truth, you know, those people I know I won't even doubt. I don't even have to doubt that they are, you know, speaking the truth. And I don't even have to doubt some of my Discord. I don't even have to doubt that they are speaking the truth, because I know they are, because they don't bother themselves with religion if they don't want to. And you don't have to. But there's also a thing called listening, right? But now people don't want to listen anymore. Why is that? So people don't want to listen to it because it affects them in some way. And now that thing affects you in some way, but that's not my problem, that's your problem. It affects you in some way, clearly, that I'm spreading truth about my religion and about their religion that they don't want to spread the truth about, but I want to spread the truth about. And it clearly hurts to you. The truth hurts to you, and that's not my problem. It never hurt me. It never hurted me to say, you know, oh, he said this and that. No. Because that's what it says. That's what I read. And you can tell me, oh, go to a real scholar, blah, 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 blah. They will tell me lies, and I know it. I know the pieces. I know what they will do. There's a thing called taqiyya. It's called taqiyya in Arabic. I can't speak it entirely. They'll say it like taqiyya. But it's called lying. It's literally the word lie about the Quran. Lie about the Quran. Yeah, do it. Yeah, lie. The sheikh, he's like, lie, use it. He's like, now you have to see all the people that follow Islam, and you have to see them in a crowd, and they all use the taqiyya. They all use the taqiyya, and then there's this one Christian who can't stand up for themselves because they don't know the entire word. And this is where I become mad. And I'm like, you take that one Christian who cannot take what I say. But they will not debate me or anyone else that knows the full thing. They will not, because they know they're gonna be slaughtered with the words. They know they're gonna be eviscerated with those words. As soon as they pick me or anyone else that knows anything from Christ, they know. Oh no, I'm in trouble. He knows about the Prophet. He knows about Allah. Oh. And this is where the weak-minded, you know, soul comes out again. Their weak-minded spirit. You know, we are literally spirit. We are. This is just a mask. What you see in front of me, like what you see in front of the camera, this is me. But I am the inner. I am in my heart, in my head. That's who I am. That's my spirit. That's me. You see, you can have the mechanisms, but you gotta have the thing that moves the mechanism. So what moves the mechanism? Tell me what moves the mechanism. Are you moving the? Is God moving the mechanism? No, God is not moving the mechanism. God is. He says you have the mechanism in you, and you are my temple. You are what I created. You are my beautiful creation. You are my temple. You have to keep it holy. That's what he's saying. And yes, we all sin. And that's what he says. He says everybody's bad. Everybody sinned. Yes, of course I sin. Yes. Yes, of course I do. But that's why Jesus took the punishment. He said, paid in full. He said, I'm done in court. I paid your price for you. You don't have to go to court because I already paid it for you. You don't have to die because I already did it for you. But the second death, the death that will take us to eternal life, so this death we have, this will take us to eternal life. Now the spirit, you know, goes out of our body. That's us. That's us. We go out of our body. There, we go where? To God, to Jesus. And you'll see him on the throne. It says it in the Bible, on the throne. You'll come before the throne of God. And you have to confess everything. Your tongue, it will confess. And it will, and also said, every knee shall bow. Every knee shall bow. Every knee shall bow. And say, I am Lord. I am Jesus. I am it. You know, I am God. Balancing part. Okay, what's this? Let's see. It's the engine part. You know, I know a lot of people. You know, they just don't want to hear this. They just don't want to hear this. I know enough. Made me smarter, you know. Everything that how do I say this? Everything that I learned about Islam, it just made me, you know, the IQ boost. Why is that? Well, why? That's not only because of Islam, you know. I grew in my faith, and now God has given me the words, the power to speak. Stand up for the truth. Don't just lie there. Even Einstein said, the ones who do nothing, they will destroy the world. They will destroy it. Don't just stand there. Don't give away your freedom. Don't give away your rights. Don't do it. Don't bow. Why, oh why? Why do you have to bow? Let's see. I gotta modify this one. No wait, wasn't the Corvette? Was the Corvette the second fastest car? Or was the what? Oh, wait, what? The Mitsubishi Lancer was faster? Okay. Okay. So you see, I'm making choices for myself. You know, I'm not letting anyone decide it for me. If someone, if someone says, I don't agree with you, blah, 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 blah. I know the 10 Commandments. I know my God. Do you know your God? Do you know? No, you don't. But you say you do. You say you do. But you just don't want. You just don't want it to be there, You just don't want it to be out there. That's it. Yes. Into this world. Fitting song. Born and riders on the storm. Tattoo. Riders on the storm. We are the riders on the storm. Because the storm is just, it's still coming. Storm is awakening, man. You don't know, a shit storm is coming your way. Getting clearer every day that, for me, like, if I read the Bible, read Revelation. Read Revelation for me. Read it for me. Read this verse. Read that one. I will show you a verse that you don't have to interpret to understand it. I will show you what God says and what happens today. Because I show the truth only. I don't lie. I'm not gonna say, oh, yeah, if Jesus knows. I'm not gonna say if Jesus knows. No, I'm gonna be a witness of Jesus and say, this is it. This is what Jesus said. This is what he said. You see, now I'm like Paul, now I'm like John, now I'm like every one of these guys. I'm a witness. I'm an apostle, a disciple of Jesus. Because even God, he said, you are gods to me. You are gods amongst me. Under me, like under. You don't misinterpret this one, because you see a lot of people that think, oh, you are gods. Oh, we are gods. We are literal gods. No, we are not literal gods in the sense that he says, okay, you are gods under me. No, you are my throne. You are my everything under me. You are my everything under me. So I am God, but you are like God to me. You are like a God to me. That's how you interpret. It's not in the way that he literally says. When I say I pick up a sword and I slash someone with the sword, yes, then I say I slash someone with the sword. But when Jesus says, I do not come to bring peace but a sword, he says, I do not come to bring peace, but neither do I come to slash the sword down on people. I come to bring the sword to divide the people in two. dividing, so splitting the people into with the sword. So saying like, okay, this person is bad, that person is good, this person, okay, maybe he has to go to purgatory, but hey, Islam doesn't have purgatory. Islam only has heaven and hell. But they don't know. They don't know we have purgatory. They don't know. They don't know there is a way to get to heaven. Like if you didn't do something really extremely harmful, but something that is still on a level that's punishable, you will be cleansed and then you go to heaven. That's how it goes. That's how it goes for some people. And I know, you know, a lot of people that, you know, came here on the stream, they're not waiting for me to talk about religion. I know, guys. And yeah, for the people that came for the game, I am sorry that I talked about religion the entire time. But I am a man, you know, that speaks truth and has to address, you know, some things that I learned in a week or in 2 weeks or in 3-4 weeks or whatever, you know. So I am a person that when I read something and it's super close to my streaming time, right? It's so close that it's still in my head. It's still there. You have to address it. So you say, okay, you know, I read this. It's logical that I say I read this. And now, you know, I'm not going to keep it there. I'm going to say, you know, I read this. This is logical sense. This is common sense. It's logic. If you read something and let me tell you, okay, let me compare it to this. It's as if you are reaching something, or you read something, you know, you read something, it's disgusting. It's the most disgusting food you've ever eaten, right? You address that on stream, right? You do. But why is it, if we talk about religion, that you don't want to talk about it? You see, because it's it's very touching for some people, because they don't know what they believe. And that's why it's important to know what you want to believe, and what you know, that you know what you believe, you know, because some people, they don't know what to believe. I used to be an atheist. I used to not know what to believe. I used to read the stone theory, you know, 100 times, and I was like, this is not correct. This is incorrect. The Big Bang, how can the Big Bang happen? The atom, where did it come from? Where did the atom come from? Who did it? Who made the atom? And then who bursted time and space and matter into completion? Who bursted all of that into completion? Who made our veins? Who made our hearts so perfect? Is this all by random? No. It's not by random. So, in my common sense, in my mind, it says it's logical for there to be a creator, because it's so perfect, it can't be made random. If you look at the trees outside, its complexity, it's so big. You don't know even what's inside the fucking tree right now. I mean, if you do your research, you know. But the people that don't, they don't know what's inside the tree. What's inside the tree? There was stuff to eat for the animals. There is stuff, there is drinks for the animals. And how are we apes? I don't see an ape transforming into a human. Are you dumb? Wake up! I don't see an ape. He's turning into a human. What? What? Mind blowing. You know, there is no hybrid, because if you look around you, do you see an ape? He's going like this. You see that? You see, it is so easy to take them down with words, and they will never, ever, ever beat this because they can't answer this. They don't have anything to back up their stuff and to refute my claim and say, okay, this is happening. Okay, show me where it happens. Show me that you have proof of humans turning into apes today, or apes turning into humans. Metaphorically speaking, yes, some humans can turn into apes in the term of like, oh, the mind becomes, like an ape. That's metaphorically speaking, It's a metaphor. But when you say an ape turns into a human, right? You are talking about a hybrid. Now there's dogs that are from different species, right? What does species mean? First, know the difference. Know the word species. Species means kind. Okay? It doesn't mean alien. Oh, it's an alien species, No, that's also a kind, yes. In some sense, yes. But an alien doesn't exist for me. And so, and in fact, it's just a demon. For me, an alien is so simple. It's a demon. But it comes from a different source, other than human entities. It is a demon. Because Satan, he can send demons from the ground, right? His puppets. He can send them to earth. And there's so many proof around you. Look, just look, and they come in different forms. They come in different forms. They come in human form. They do. Possession, right? Possession. It's a thing. And then why the Catholics, they can't fix the exorcism. Why? Because they approach it differently. In fact, the Catholic priest who tries to do the exorcism, right? He does it wrong. He does it wrong. And why? And then he's like, oh, why the spirit doesn't go? Why doesn't the bad spirit go? Because you are not talking to God. That is my answer to them. You are not talking to the true God, Jesus Christ. You are not saying, Jesus Christ, heal this girl or boy or whatever. And I still have the respect to show LGBT, respect. I still have it. I still have that respect. But when I talk about Jesus Christ, they say no. They say no. They are anti-Christ, you see? Anti-Christ. Because when I say Jesus Christ, he said this and that, I can't say that. No. You see, it's the same thing as Prophet Muhammad. I can't say the real thing. Because as soon as I do, I'm getting persecuted for it. And this is what Jesus said to me. You will get persecuted in my name. In my name, you will get persecuted by the world. Because the world, they will say, oh no, you're not Jesus. That's not Jesus. That is not Jesus. No. Jesus is love. You see, all under the delusion of love. Under one thing. The delusion of love. Because God also said people will be under a delusion. Under a delusion. Do you see how he knows the future? He says people will turn to a side, to a delusion. They will not understand anymore what common sense is. how to commonly think about God. Who is God? Oh, no, she's a girl. You know, you have people, they call him girl now, right? This is true, right? You see in the world, when you look at people, there's some people, they say, oh, but he's a girl, she's a girl. God is a girl. You noticed? Have you noticed this? I did. I saw, you know, a lot of people, they said, God is actually a girl. Or a woman. No, God was never Jesus Christ. No. Nah, Jesus Christ was a woman. Oof. Nay, no. No. Nay. No. It's not. Jesus Christ is a man. He's a man, okay? He's a man. He gave up his life. You know? Who the hell does that? Who the hell does that? Satan doesn't. Even. Only Jesus, he gave his life. He gave his life and then he said, paid in full. I'm out of court. You are free. I am now in heaven. You are free. I'm now back to my own body. That's why he said it is done. That's why he said it is done on the cross. Because he said it is done. I paid all the sins of every human, every human being on earth. I paid all their sins. It is done. They killed me, but I paid everything. And I have reached people. I have made my creation known that I am God. I've reached Matthew. I've reached Moses. I've reached him. But now the Quran is saying, oh no, Moses, you know, nah. No, he wasn't. He wasn't saying Jesus is God. No. Nah. Muhammad, he turned it around. He gave it his own spin. He was part of the Quraysh tribe. Look that up. They offered and sacrificed children to their God, Allah. Allah, the cow, you know, they offered to the cows, to everything. Who offers? Who offers? Tell me. Who offers children offspring? Satan wants you to offer children offspring. Because God does not want you to offer anything. He says, I want you to just follow me, just follow my teaching, just follow what I said to you. This is good. This is good things in the world. Follow the commandments. You know, do not create adultery. Do not do that. Those are bad things. And who are you to know that stuff is bad? Did you know without a God that you knew that stealing was bad? No. Who gave you guidance? Who gave you the clarity to know that your emotion is there for that particular crime that you're committing? Who gave you the fact that you can't kill? Who gave you that? Yeah. With the Big Bang, they can't answer it. Because, you know, all they have is the fucking atom. They can say, oh, the atom. The atom, man. Oh, the atom gave me. It was the atom. When it smashed into. It gave me the power to know what is good and what is bad. No. There was a reason why you needed someone to let you know this is good and this is bad. Because how do I know that stealing is bad? Without any guidance. And they can't answer. They can't. They will say, yeah, use your logical, use your reasons. Yeah, but who gave you your reasons? Who gave you the reasons? Who gave you? Who? Right? Who gave you the reasons? They can't. This is the topic of the day. Is Jesus Christ, you know, being like I'm being, you know, you're just basically being persecuted for saying this. This is what Jesus said. And today in the church, you know what they do? They drag drag queens, naked stuff, you know, into the church. Oh, this is Jesus. No. What I see is men and women, you know. We have 2 chromosomes. We have 2 sex chromosomes. X and Y. When you are born, X and Y determine if you are male or female. If your dad gives you Y and you have X from your mother, you are male. If your dad gives you Y, if your dad gives you X, now you are a female because now you have 2 X's and now you have 1 X and Y. Mind blown. Mind blown. This is how you are created. You have 2 sex chromosomes and the other ones are 44 other autosomatical. Right? Those are not related to sex. Those are entirely non-related to sex. This is real stuff, guys. You cannot say, oh, this is not true. This is real. This is science. Look it up. Everyone will say the same thing that I say. You have 2 sex chromosomes, X and Y. X, your mother will create X. She can only create X. And then Y or X will be created by your dad. And that will determine whether you are male or female. So how many sexes are there? How many sexes are there? 2. Because you have 2 sex chromosomes. Ay. I just beat you with the truth. And now you are saying 99 sex chromosomes. "99." You are saying 99. You're saying X, Y, Z, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. You know, everything. The whole alphabet is a sex chromosome. No. Your genes, you know, you have a nucleus, and then in that you have the gene, right? The gene bank. Everything in the nucleus, you have a chromosome in there. That's 1 chromosome, right? Just imagine 1 chromosome, just one chromosome, and they will make what? The DNA. They will make the DNA. That's right. They will make the DNA for you. So now your sex chromosomes are also in your DNA. In your genetic code. Now we also know our ancestors are also in our genetic code. Because what came before, you know, information in your genes. Boom. And this is real stuff. This is factual stuff. How's races going? I recorded 3 parts of Borderlands again, but I'm laying off with the races for a while. Sorry I didn't answer you, Pusher. I was too busy to explain to people how actual DNA works, because you know they don't want to learn. They don't want to accept it. You know, they say, yeah, those 99 sex chromosomes, but then I beat them. Then I beat them now. Oh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I beat you. Just admit. I beat you. We have 44 autosomatic chromosomes. In total, we have 46 chromosomes. We have 44 that are non-sex chromosomes, right? And 2 are sex chromosomes, X and Y. They can only create 2 different combinations. Male and female. There is no... If you have YY, you can have a... You know what it says about it then? Then you have a disability. A disability. A disability. So, when you have YY or XX, or... When you have XX, you're female. When you have XXY, you have an extra sex chromosome. That means that you have a disability. You have a syndrome. So kids with syndromes, they have 3 chromosomes. They have 3 sex chromosomes. Alright? Keep that in mind. They have 3 sex chromosomes, right? So how come now there's 99? How come? Now you tell me LGBTQ is still right. Oh yes, trans, everything, drag queens, you know. Drag them into the church. Yeah, sure, that's fine. They will not defile God's word. God did not say gays, you know, they will not enter the kingdom of heaven. But he will. He said it. He said so, and you can't turn that around. He said so. He said so, and you can't turn that around. I can say to you, I can say to you, I'm not agreeing with him, but yeah, that's what he said, okay? Does it mean I hate you though? No. It means you will not enter for your sin, for your thought. I will never tell anybody you are born into the wrong body. Because who the fuck ever thought about that and said it to a child? Oh, you were born into the wrong body. You see what's happening? Do you see what crazy world we live in? You know, this is real funny because I talked with an African dude at my work. I worked with him one time, and I talked about him, about religion, about everything else, and he knew it better than the ones that were living in my country longer. This is crazy. He said the same thing as me. He said this was common sense. He said I was right. You see? And this is rare because, you know, not a lot of people, they will still know how to see this. Because so many people have been delusioned by agreeing to 99 genders. 99 sex chromosomes. Just imagine. Just imagine. You know, I don't care if it's not 99. I'm just saying, you know, just making a 99 out of it, because, you know, LGBTQ plus yeah, plus how what? Plus how many? Plus how many? You see, they don't even give a instruction manual to how many. How many plus? Tell me. You say LGBTQ plus. What in the fuck is this logic? You tell me. Why are you saying plus? Plus what? Plus what? Plus what? Oh, yeah, you're saying demisexual, right? All that, pansexual. Yeah, I know. But you know what it says? You know how weird this is? Oh, you're attracted to someone, not to a specific someone. Everybody can do that. I can do that too. So I'm demisexual now? Am I demisexual now? You see how this works? You see how I outsmart them every time? It's weird how I outsmart them every time and then they can't admit it. It's because they're delusioned. Delusioned. And I'm allowed to express my opinion. This is true freedom of speech, in fact. If you are not agreeing with this, you just move on. Simple as that. Move on. Don't even say a word then. Don't talk to me. If you want to know the truth, sure, talk to me. But if you're going to be like, oh, yeah, no, I don't want to know, and you're saying it, well, then come to me. I didn't choose for you. You chose to come to me and say, okay, you were saying this, and I know 99 genders, you know. Well then, we're gonna bring up science, because science tells you different. 2 sex chromosomes. 2 sex chromosomes. 46 in total. Alright? We have 46 chromosomes in total. 44 out of them are autosomatic chromosomes. What does that mean? It means they have nothing to do with sex-related things. They just create information. They create the other information that's related to different things. They auto-create everything else. So everything that's being needed for you in the belly of the woman, right? In the womb, you are being created. This is being created the moment you are in the belly. Oh shit, I didn't go that way. The moment you go into the belly, that's when the genes, everything are created. And you are telling me science is wrong? Wow, you're even telling Einstein he's wrong now. Shit, man. Whew. Einstein is turning in his grave. You know that? Like Einstein, if you don't believe, I'm just gonna say this, he's turning in his grave. He would be. Because when he searched God's creation, he said, you know what he said? Every time I search God's creation, the more I do it, the more I come closer to God. What does he say? The more I search into his creation, the more I find, the more I seek, the more I know about his creation, the more it actually comes down to one point, to one being that created this all, and he actually believed in the Bible. He actually did. Because that makes the most sense. When you speak into existence, the universe, right? The fact that it's called the universe, that's so weird, right? Nobody noticed, universe. You see how uni and verse. What is a verse in the Bible? Oof. And they say I'm dumb. Oh, I need a teacher. No, but they're teaching the wrong stuff today. So no, thank you. Thank you, man. They're teaching me how a child is in the wrong body, and trans, and this and that, and blah, blah, blah. No, I need a real teacher. A teacher that is actually still teaching science, actually still teaching books, like important stuff to us humans to evolve. Evolving. But we're degrading. So Jesus was right. Over time, we became cold. We became lusted into our own hearts. Boasted. Deceitful. Heartless. And this one. Godly but denying its godliness. This one. You heard that? Godly, but denying its godliness. What is Jesus saying? He says, we are denying, we are saying we are believing, but we are actually still denying God in some way or form. That's deep. That's deep. And you can only understand this when you open your mind fully to this. Because man, otherwise you will be fooled by the world. You know, listening to Billie Eilish, all that bullshit, Andrew Titz. You know, Andrew Titz doesn't speak the truth. He's just another guy. You know, he takes girls and he takes them hostage, and then he rapes them. And he talks to them, and he's like, oh yeah, you want to earn some money? You want to earn some money, some bucks? Yeah. You want to earn some bucks? It's funny because Grand Theft Auto plays right now. It's so funny that GTA plays right now. What a timing. What a timing. Oh, that's so funny. You know? But in GTA you don't do that stuff. Even in GTA he's more moral. You know, playing GTA is more moral than following Andrew Titz. You know? Playing GTA is a game. Alright? We know that it's a game. Does it create killers? Yes. How? By dysfunctional guys, you know, the guys that are, before they play the game, they are entirely unfunctional. They don't understand concepts. They don't understand how the world works. They become bad. And they become worse with the game because they are already fucked, right? Their mind is like squished already, and now they become more squished. And then they start shooting up schools. What are we seeing? School shootings, all that stuff. They start shooting up schools, they start doing that stuff, blah blah blah, they start doing this stuff, they start doing this stuff, they start doing that stuff. And why does Andrew Titz do the things that he does? Well, you answer me this time. You just be honest for once. Like, why does he do the things that he does? Money, money. Oh yeah, I can have 4 wives. You know. Oh, 4 wives. I can have them. 5, 6, 7. No, it doesn't matter. 8. I can have 9, 10. No. He's teaching you immoral values. He's teaching you immorality. He's teaching you ungodliness. You see, the music industry sometimes also teaches ungodliness. You know, Billie Eilish, you know, when you look at her and listen to her music and you really pay attention to the words, what she says and stuff. You know, the Illuminati is real. Devilish. It's real. You think it's all fake? Why do they do all the stuff in those video clips? For nothing? Do that for nothing? They just do that because they do it? You see? But you cannot see unless you open it up, man. Unless you open up those eyeballs out of the muddy waters, you know? Unless you come out with your eyes. And you come and see the truth and see the world for what it is. That it's actually happening. Oh, music played, or is playing different songs now. It's playing different songs. Not from the soundtrack right now. And who are the guys in university? If you look at the University of Los Angeles, it is so hilarious. So many people don't know where the North Atlantic Ocean is. Like they asked a question about, you know, where's the North Atlantic Ocean to two girls, and they didn't know. They were like totally stunned. They were stunned. I asked, what do they learn in the schools? I don't know. I don't know where the Atlantic Ocean. And then yet I know the answer. Yet I know the answer. Why is that? Yet I know where every sea lies. Wow. But they forgot where the Atlantic Ocean is. And that's even the easiest one. That's the easiest one. Oh. It's so sad. It's the easiest one. Like the North Atlantic Ocean. Where the hell is that? I would just think, you know. Where is it? You know, what's the sea that's, you know, up north? For example, what's the sea next to my country? The Netherlands. What's next to my country? They couldn't answer. You couldn't answer that one too. I mean, it's a question, I know. But at the same time, it's very dumb that you cannot answer such a simple question. Such a simple-mindedly question. But hey, I know, why did I make Pusher a moderator? Can you guys tell me that? Because I know he's not lying. I know everything he said to me was honest. Everything he said to me was honesty, and that those weren't all roses. Those weren't all roses, but I know he wasn't lying. That's how the truth comes, you know? It doesn't always come in roses. So when someone reveals something to you, when they say, oh, I'm actually, you know, I believe this and that, right? But there's some people that don't even want to speak out. And that's why I respect Pusher so much, is because he's honest. And true, and he's not lying, he's not deceitful, he doesn't go running to different places and stuff, he doesn't dance around the question, he just answers, you know? He just answers the question, and just answer the damn question, it's so simple. Yet when I call upon a religion, it is always a problem with people because they will never answer me. They will never answer me the way I want it. And the way it is. Because, you know, it doesn't have to go the way I want it. But if they have the answer and they give me an answer, and the answer is incorrect, right? I will know it's incorrect or if it's incorrect. I will know it, of course. Because I know my Bible. I know my Bible. So if someone says something about my Bible, this is killing, I will say to them, no, wait, actually, you know what it says? The full context. When you read the full context, it says about this and that is why God killed, and that is why God commanded them to, But Allah, he had no reasons to kill. He just needed, a prophet. He sent a tiny prophet to this earth, had a message for you. He had an envelope, and it said, I'm gonna kill everyone. I'm gonna smack at you with a stone. It doesn't make sense, but I'm gonna smack at you with 2 stones. I'm gonna smack his head together with 2 stones. There were two Jews. He smacked the stone and the head between. Now imagine, this is so violent. It's like Mortal Kombat, Mortal Kombat style. He goes in Mortal Kombat style. But when God says, my God says kill, it's always, they assume already it's Mortal Kombat style. But I say to them, no, it's not. Because the context, when you read the context, is actually different. It actually says something else. But when I read the prophet smashes them with a rock and the heads in between, what does that sound like? Mortal Kombat. It sounds like Mortal fucking Kombat. Where Scorpion, he rips the fucking spine out of Sub-Zero, You see how vicious that religion is? And I speak openly about it. Yeah, sure, because, it's the truth. And no fucking sheikh or whatever, they will all talk to me. They will not talk to me. Never. They're scared. They'll run into the corner. They'll be like, yeah. But this is this is actually, no. They will try to defend it. Always. Always they will try to defend it. In one way or another. But yeah, I keep myself away from devil music, Because there is devil music, in fact. There is. Some music is influenced from the devil. But some people can go really far, and that's I know that too. Some people can go too far. Where it's like, oh, when I play this back, you can hear the devil. No, that's not how I see it. No. I have a different perspective, When you are literally dressed in a devil, when you have horns, right? When you have horns, and you see this today on TV, right? Madonna. Oh, yeah. What is Madonna? What was Madonna? Back in the day, she was different, right? Now, she dresses up with horns and everything, and black lipstick, and all that stuff. And she appears as what? The devil. As a puppet of the devil. And this is what people, and still people fall for. People fall for this because they are delusioned now. They can't see it now. They can't see it. When I listen to Limp Bizkit, that's a different story. Because I don't see any horns, I don't see any devil signs. No. In fact, I just see a band that just likes to, produce their rock music. And just like to ramble a little bit, That's just how it is. You can just with a little rambling, break stuff. That's not devilish. What are you talking about? Because I don't see a devil appearance. I don't see any appearance of the devil in that music. But when I see a lady dress up all in devil clothing and stuff. That's what they're reaching for, right? They're reaching for that stuff. So how is it not obvious that if they're clothing in devilish clothing, right, that they want to reach for the devil, that they want to make you know, and the lyrics even, they want to make you know that Satan. Oh yeah, here you go. Here is Nicki Minaj. Yeah, you like the booty, right? You liked my booty. Yeah, you like it. Oh, you love my booty. You love my booty, and that's why I dress up in this. Yes, that's it. And I'm gonna rap now too. Oh yes. So you will appear to me, you know. You will find me sexy, more sexy when I rap. It's so funny. It's so funny. This is so funny. Because I see it and many people don't. But also a lot of people do. And I know some people are struggling with the same issue. You know? That this world has become so egocentric, self-minded. In fact, even Jesus tells it. Even Jesus, lovers of themselves. They love themselves so much that they have to make TikToks, right? They have to make the TikToks. They have to put it out. They have to wake up and make you know, oh, this is what I'm wearing. By their fruits you shall know them. What does that mean? Yeah, that's interpretation. Use your brains. God is saying use your fucking brains. Use your brains to know what I mean. When you take a piece of fruit, right? Take a rotten piece of fruit. Take a rotten apple and take an apple. Now look at both. What is one? One is rotten. One appears rotten, right? One appears out of line with reality. And one appears so in line with reality. But you know it's pure. You know it's right. You know that's what you want to go for. And that's why you choose, you know, the right people. The right apples. And the wrong apples, you know them. You can see it. But if you're delusional, you can't see who's the wrong or right apple. You can't see now anymore who's the bad apple and who's the good apple. Because you did not speak with them. You just rightfully said, okay, this is what I want. This is the person I wanna follow. A TikTok person, you know. The one that just boasts selfies of themselves, you know. Yeah, every day, you know, every day. Like we're talking very like. I wanna show everything off that I have, everything that I'm wearing, everything that I'm doing, everything has to be posted because you know that's more important. You know, it's more important than anything in life, anything in your life. It doesn't matter as long as I make a picture. As long as I make a picture and everything, you know. Everyone likes that picture? Oh, yes. But you know, it's different when someone is creating content. When someone is doing hard work. When someone is putting in work and says, okay, hey, follow me. That's different. No, they're not doing that. The TikTokers are like just making a video randomly and just saying, oh, yeah, just follow me. I'm just playing a game here. And I'm preaching about God. And yes, I am in some way saying the truth about Islam. But hey, that is the truth. That is how it comes. Swallow it or do not. It's that simple. Go away from my stream. Or, yeah. It's that simple. Go away from my stream or click away or just accept it and move on. That's that simple. I never said, you know, you have to accept. You need to, you have to. No, I never said that. Put words in my mouth. I'm just saying, you know, it makes, to me, the most sense comes from that. And comes from those people. Break on through to the other side. Hey, why did it reset my vehicle? What? I didn't even do that. Okay. It reset my vehicle. Well. You see, it was Shaitan. Shaitan was doing this. That's Arabic for Satan. Arabic for Satan. They call him Shaitan. They don't call him Satan. They call him Shaitan. It's like the H and the Y. They want to have an H and a Y in there. Actually, Prophet Muhammad called him Shaitan. It's actually just Satan, of course, or Lucifer, but it's not Shaitan. But, you know, people assume, you know, the lyrics or the language is what defines who someone is. Did Jesus say, because I'm Hebrew, I'm God? No. Jesus didn't say that. He said, because of my words, I am who I am. Yes, the language is a helper, but it's certainly not the definition of who he is. He created Hebrew. Yeah, sure. He created the first language. Sure, but it's the you to know which one it is. It was not Arabic, because that one was founded later. It's so easy for me. Like, that was founded later. Can you ring the bell already? Like, he got the revelation from the devil because he had the ring of the bell. Does anybody still understand? Otherwise, I will still repeat it, because Prophet Muhammad, he said, or Allah said, you know, Allah said, the instrument of Satan is a bell, right? Okay. Now listen to this. Prophet Muhammad had a revelation from Gabriel. In Arabic, it's Jibril. That's what it says. Now, it wasn't Gabriel, because someone said, how does it come to you? And he said, it comes to me in the form of a bell, or whistle of a bell. So, what is he saying? It comes to me in the form of a demon, of Satan, or every time he says that, you know, it comes to me in the ring of a bell. He says it comes to me because of Satan. It comes to me in forms of Satan. So he got a revelation from Satan, yeah, and now he's spreading the word from Satan. Okay. Now I want you to picture this. How can I know that Allah is not Satan now? Because now Prophet Muhammad, the simple messenger, is now spreading what? The word of Satan. So you have 40 different Qurans, 40 different translations, everything, blah, blah, blah. And every single one of these, they say the same thing. They say it a little bit different. They try to make it different. They try to deceive you by changing it, you know. But every one of them says the same thing. In the whistle of a bell, in the form of a bell. I hear it in a bell. Not one of them says something else. And so how do I know if this is the real Quran or not? And the Holy Quran, right? You need the Hadith too. It's 2 books. They make the full book. So now you need the Hadith, and then you need the Quran too. Yeah. But we only need one book. The Old Testament and the New Testament are in the same book. Yeah? And then Allah, He says, what is your save from hellfire? Yeah, the Jew or the Christian. That's weird, because He also tells them to smash the Jews and Christians and to strike their necks. And to, yeah, that's what He says. And to not befriend them. You cannot be friends with Jews and Christians. You see, this is the truth. This is what is in there. This is what I read, so you cannot say to me, this is not what you read. What I read is what I read. It's that simple. If I see in front of me turbo, does it say turbo? Yes. Can I change it to nitro? No. This is why you see what Prophet Muhammad did? He profited off of this. He actually created an entire danger for humanity that causes so many people to come to Satan. Because Shaitan crawls up into their nose every time. They have to wash it 3 times. They have to wash their nose 3 times in the water. Like they push their nose down in the water 3 times to get them Shaitan out. They have to grab him out. Like he's a tiny being that snorts up into their nose. And also their asses, you know, he goes into their ass too. Yeah, this is really what it says. Like really, like actual, like it's actual there. It's there. It's there. Now what you gonna say? It's there? Now what are you gonna say? It's all fake? Oh, fake news! Oh wait. I forgot. I'm a person that, you know, is not from the news. I'm not a person that's from the news. I cannot spread propaganda. We forgot. Yeah. I cannot spread propaganda. Because I found out what the tactics are that they do to spread it. The news, they like to really exaggerate, you know, sometimes topics and be like, oh yeah, but this, does he do that? But is this real? They try to like manipulate you. So even the news can't be trusted today. Like even the real news that you count as real news, it can't be trusted because, you know, they're propaganda machines. You know, some news is real, of course, because, you know, some accidents, some police news. Of course I believe that. Of course. But when someone says to me something that is real difficult to understand or whatever, of course you have to check it. You have to verify if that's true. But yeah, you will. That's why I'm saying my Discord. It's we have 18 plus channels. You know, that's where you enter the zone of the truth and down the rabbit hole. And you choose to do so. I don't choose you. I don't let you choose to do so. I'm just telling you right now that, you know, there are 18 plus channels in my server, which you can learn a lot from still, because the chromosome thing, it's entirely there. Everything, video form, YouTube, it's all in YouTube video forms, you know. News sources, it's been tested by universities. It's been 2023. It's been verified by universities. Two sex chromosomes. That's it. That's the fact. You know. Not 99. Plus what? LGBTQ plus what? I'm not saying. You see, I'm hating that lie. I'm not hating you. I'm hating that lie. You see? I'm hating the fact that you're doing this to yourself. I'm not hating you. Because why would you like get rid of? There's this guy. He wanted to be an alien, right? He you know, it's a demon, like demon form. If you look at him, he looks like a demon. But he wanted to be like an alien. So he transformed his whole body into an alien life form. It's what he presumes that an alien looks like. And it looked like a demon to me. It looked like a demon to me. Looked like a demon to me. Split tongue. We have piercings everywhere. Then we have a cut off nose, cut off ears. We have 3 hands, claw hands. He cut off literally his hands, like 2 fingers of each, to make 3 claw hands. And he's even going to now cut off his leg also, supposedly. His 2 legs, I think. And there's another guy that did this too. And they look the same. They look the same. The same. Split tongue as well, like everything. It just goes way too far. Like, you can have 1 piercing. And see, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that, because you don't have the appearance of a devil. But when you go and you do makeup, right? Like, imagine you dressing up as the devil right now. How would you imagine the devil, right? How would you imagine the devil looking like? Yeah, like dark skin, you know, like, or red skin or whatever. You know, the cartoons, they say red skin. But a more realistic thing would be a darker or a gray demon, you know? Like a gray little shroud of air coming from the demon. An angel, of course, would be white, like full of light. Light, like just pure light. yellowness shooting off of it, like the sun. But he was totally like black with like he had like forms on his head, like different symbols and stubbles on his head, and like his arm was fully like twisted or something, and it just, you know, ugh. I can't live with a human being that literally transformed his own self like that. I cannot. Cannot do it. Because, like, what is that human being? Like, he just transformed his entire self into a alien, is what he presumed. But to me, of course, you know, it looks like a full-on demon. Is that strange? No, it's not strange. Of course, if you're gonna change a lot of stuff on your body, would anyone presume that he's crazy? Yes. So why don't you just admit it? Why don't you just admit that he looks like a devil? Right? Why at that point just lie and still say, okay, but I can live with someone like that? No. Come on, man. Just admit then at that point. You know, you're there, and then you're gonna draw back and say, oh, yeah, but, you know, I can still... It's so weird. People can't admit it. They still say, you know, oh, he looks beautiful. He looks beautiful with that cut off nose and that cut off ears, and you know, that's a strangeness for me. Or this is the strangeness from people. Sorry, a little spelling right there. The strangeness of people is that they act cool the moment this guy he comes out like this, his final form, right? Oh, here we go, boom. This is what I look like. And now all of a sudden they respect him. They're like, oh yeah, but he looks pretty cool. No, just be honest. What do you really feel when you're around that human? Do you really feel like that's a human? Like, be honest to yourself. And be honest to others. Like, don't lie. And this is this thing. Like, people lie. Intentionally. This is what? How? You lie intentionally. Car spec. Alright, now we're doing the sports compacts. You must be driving. Okay. Midnight Sun. Ride a tiger. It just, you know. And now they're gonna blame me for seeing, you know. Oh yeah, you're just crazy. You see this, but I see this. He's beautiful. What are you talking about? Now they're defending him. They're just like defending the form of this human. They're not defending him. They're just defending the form of what he gives off. And I know they know this. I know they know this. Of course I do. Like, why do you have to defend it, man? Come on. Like, if you really find something unattractive, just say it. Why do you have to lie about it? It looks so beautiful, man. You want to see the? Do you want to see the alien? You want to see the alien? Do you still think it's beautiful? Who wants to see the alien? Let me see. What am I going for? What color am I going for? Oh, green. Yeah, green is. Green was always. This is why I choose green, because I just love green. I mean, every green. The one that stood out to me was the burnout green car. So this green. Or was it this one? Hold on. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. I think it's this one. The oh, aqua is cool too. Gloss, sure. I think I should go with aqua or something. I'm not gonna do any decals. Vinyls. Body. All right. Let's see. Anyway, I'm done about religion now. But, you know, I just find it important for people that they know what they believe. Because how would you move on if you don't know what you believe in? Right? You don't know what you're going for. What do you want in life? Right? This is the most important thing you gotta ask yourself when you're being born. Is what do I go? What do I want in life? What's the things in life? Okay. Yeah, but the things will pass. You know everything will pass, right? Everything is it? I heard it from even from an unbeliever. You know, everything will pass eventually. They say. Well then, why don't you go believe in God then? If you say everything will pass eventually, you might as well just be God, believe in God now. That's simple. Because you say, okay, everything will go anyway. So if I take this, oh, it will go anyway. Yeah, sure. So like my game will go away eventually too. My PC as well. Everything. Everything that I own. And I will get it in new. In heaven. But you know, for Muslims, sex paradise, you know? It's all about the sex, man. It's all about the sex paradise for them. They get 99 different women. It's like 99, like, or 71. Yeah. No, that's heaven, man. That's totally heaven. It looks like hell to me. No, because you see it. Okay, yeah. You see? And this is where the difference comes. If someone sees this as heaven, ooh, deluded. Performance upgrades. Okay, I didn't put the engine upgrade and the drivetrain in. Everything else I put in. And it's the... Holy shit, it's actually not really bad. Like, the golf in this game is also good. What is that sound? It was like I heard someone digging. Weird. Like I heard, yeah, I'm in the voice channel right now though from streaming. Because I go there when I'm streaming, so people know I'm streaming, and that they can't disturb me. That's one of the main reasons why I go into that streaming channel, so people don't randomly chat to me and say, "Oh, this and that and this and that." But on stream, yeah, of course, because I'm active here on stream. I didn't eat my. I was full. I didn't eat my salad. That was also because I was talking, but I also was full. So it was anyway. It was from. It was not from today. It was from yesterday or from the day before. I kept it in the refrigerator. Fridge. And it's still good though, but 'cause I'm a chef, but I wasn't that hungry because I already ate at my work. You know, in my workplace, there's still a whole, like, a lot of people, they still have common sense. And they still, they respect your values no matter what still. But you know, of course, I have some like real like strong points that could, yeah, that are kind of, you know, I could get it, you know, harmful in a way to some, but you know, it's how it comes. I can't bring it any way different. I can bring it in any different way. How do you want me to bring it to you, right? You want me to bring the truth easier to you. Like, how do you want me to bring it easier to you? Right? You see? You need the Ford Focus? Wait, what? The GTI spec. But I'm busy with the GTI spec. So why would I go to the Ford Focus all of a sudden? I'm almost done with this game, and you know what time it is then, right? Most Wanted 510. I haven't played that game ever, and I heard it's actually, it has the same soundtrack from Most Wanted. So I'm assuming it's nice, it's great. It just, you know, heavily compressed the sounds and music. You know, and some people say, they say, I love what I love. That's also a bit like, why do you say I love what I love? What the fuck is this? So if you love, okay. For example, right? If a thief loves stealing, I love what I love. Oh, I love what I love. It's dumb. You hear these dumb sayings? I love what I love. Yeah, but what if what you love is actually bad? What if what you love is actually bad? And you still say, I love what I love? You're just as bad as a criminal saying, oh, I love stealing, you know? It doesn't make sense. And then people say, how am I, you know, how am I dumb? No, it's because some people, it goes beyond their comprehension in what they can't and can comprehend. Some people can't really do, you know, the interpretation, the thought process that I put into religion, or you know, because you need that thought process in order to understand what God says. But if a priest has that, I find it a real problem if the priest can only do a portion of love and the rest he keeps it away. He keeps it locked up. You know what I mean? He keeps it locked up. You can't ever reach it because the priest is now telling you only love. So you take the parts only love. You might as well just throw away the whole Bible and just pick out the pieces only love. Okay? Let's see how many pages you end up with. You end up with like 3-4 pages. And the rest of it is reality. It's just all about, you know, it's real deal. It's talk about how, you know, Noah was born and everyone, you know, on the ark. And Genesis was all about, you know, how the world was created. And now you're just talking about love? Oh, yay. That just hurts my soul, you know? You're talking about love and you're forgetting all the creations? What? You see? You see it? You see it? You see what the logic is? So you pick the pieces of love. Now how many pages do you have? Maybe 1 or 2 pages of love. Oh yeah, I love, you know, love thy neighbor, you know, the 10 Commandment page. And then maybe another one. Well, that may be it. 3 or 4 pages. And then you say, what? But this is only 4 pages. And you see, then the priest would believe it, because then he's like, oh, this is only 4 pages. I'm missing something. Yeah, of course, you're missing the part reality. You're missing the part of creation. You're missing the whole point. You're only pointing fingers at love, when in fact you should be learning the teaching of Christ. The way he lived. The things he did for humanity on the cross. And of course baptism. Yeah. But you see, there's a lot of cults, and I know they make it difficult. They turn it around, and you know, there's a lot of bad men that hide it or hid under religion, and you know, I get mad about that, because that's not my God, that's not my Jesus. When they say, oh yeah, I'm God, you know, see, that's a false prophet. That's what Jesus is talking about. There will come many in my name. They will say, I can do this, I can heal. But who can heal? Jesus. Not this guy. Not this guy. Jesus can heal. So if a guy does like an event where it's like, oh, look, the woman is in the wheelchair, and now I'm going to do a miracle. What is he doing? He's doing what Jesus does. So What is he doing? He is blaspheming. He is blaspheming. He's now saying, I'm God. No, you thought you were God. No, you thought that was God. You thought this was God. You thought this was God, or whatever you believe in. No, I was it, they say then. And of course, I will say no, because I can see it. With scoops, let's see. Gorilla Radio. Doing that shit up. You know, if I go tomorrow, I go. I know where I'll end up. I don't know what my, destination is, of course, but hey, at least I have someone that can carry me. That holds the world. Ooh, this pinkish is also cool. You know, I love a rainbow, but as soon as people associate me with LGBT, that's why I'm like, stop doing it. Because I love a rainbow because of the sun and the rain and colliding and the physics. You see, that's why I love a rainbow. Stop doing that, guys. I don't want to be associated with your stupid 99 stuff. I know science is right, so I follow science. So there's no point in trying to say to me, ah, yeah, you love the rainbow because of that? Dragon is cool. Yeah. Hey, what's this? Who's this? The outside of perfect circle. I recognized this. I think this is Maynard from Tool. Yeah, this whole stream was talking about religion, I know. However, if you read my panels, it actually says it's not prohibited. But I will bring it up this once because, I know it's logical that... Of course, I'm not gonna do this every time. You really thought I was gonna do this every time? Come on, man. Come on, you really thought I was gonna do this every single time? Okay, yeah, the Ford Focus is way slower than the Golf GTI. No. Dragon's Mouth. There was someone on Facebook though. However, I do not care about, I care about the people that, that watch on Facebook, sure. But I just did Facebook multi-streaming because I did Facebook. I added them to it to see if it actually, it'll populate. But, I think Facebook gaming is not, I play what I like, and if people are gonna be like, oh, I don't like it, well, go watch some other game. Because I do it for the people that like it, like Sunkist and, sometimes Pusher and sometimes D-Phil and sometimes other people that do like it. Oh shit, it's from Underground 1. Oh, this one. I am gonna stop in about a minute though. I couldn't do the finale, well, I know. I might just say, yeah, but then I didn't make it 100% true. I might make a thumbnail where I split it so that I play 2 games. I'm not sure. I still have to see how I'm gonna do that. Listen to Method Man. Listen to Method Man. Oh no, that's not what he says twice. Forgot the lyrics. Yeah. I think I'm gonna stop it here. I gotta bring some stuff downstairs still, and then it's already almost 12 here. Do you believe it? Almost 12 here. But hey, we still had a great talk. I mean, this was sort of like a religion talk stream. With a game playing. And there's nothing wrong with that. That was my whole point. Nothing is wrong with that. As long as you don't do it twice, 3 times, whatever. On a game title.
Right through the
Whoa. That was the game just throwing the trailer at me. Or the... Yeah, the trailer. Whoa. But yeah. I'm gonna leave it off here. So you guys know. And then tomorrow, I don't know, tomorrow maybe I will stream again. Tomorrow it's Tuesday. Yeah. I'll see. Anyway, I had a good talk. There was something in my throat. Weird. It's gone now. I hope you guys understood why I did what I did. Because I didn't just do this because I did this. Right? Because I'm not doing that because I do that. I'm doing that because I want to teach. Oh, the game, I was doing it again. Because I'm standing still and I'm not moving in the background. But I gotta close the game. And it's not gonna do that. What I was about to say is, why am I doing this? Of course, to spread awareness about that, you know, you're being lied to maybe by some guy. Of course, and that's logical. So a stream where I talk about it, what's wrong with it? Nothing. But you know, it's always, you know, you can talk freely about LGBT, but when you talk about religion or politics or whatever, it's wrong. And you see, I used to be like this. I used to be like, don't do the politics or religion. But you have to understand that people have a certain freedom, and that freedom is allowed to express. And nowhere ever does it say you can't do this on the internet. You can't, you know, not even in Twitch's guidelines. It doesn't say, you know, you can't do this on your own channel. You can't spread awareness on your own channel. You can't expose the lies. That's what I wanted to say. You can't expose the lies. So, like, it doesn't say that, and so you can say to me, "I feel hurt" or whatever, or whatever. Yeah, sure. That was not my intention. My intention was to make awareness for some people that do understand and that want to learn and that want to understand. You know, this is not. I'm being deceived. I'm being lied to. I'm being tricked into the devil. I'm being like that. That is what's happening. The devil is tricking me by making me believe that Prophet Muhammad is the holy, you know, one doing lying that it's peace to crush a Jew with 2 stones together. That he's lying about, you know, poking a Jew with a stick through his door, through his shed or tent or whatever, and that's peace. Because in fact we know that action is not peace. So how is that peace? You cannot explain to me, and a scholar cannot make this right. He cannot talk this right. He cannot say that is peace. Because you and I know, and everybody, that's the one thing we all agree on, is that is not peace. So what is true peace? Peace in Christ. Christ is peace. Christ is the only one that had no sin. He was the only one that had no sin. He was free of sin. And he was the only one that paid for your sin. No one else did the same thing as Christ. Yeah, sure, Hinduism says you're eternal by turning into a mouse, or in the next life, or turning into a cat, or turning into a dog, or turning into a little, you know, rodent or whatever. You know, everything that you can be. But the fact of the matter is, nobody did what Jesus did. And even in the Quran it says, okay, yeah, Jesus is holy, Jesus has a spirit, he can heal the birds, he can do this, he can do that, he can heal the blind, he can heal the leper. So what is going on then? Jesus is God then. If he can do everything that God does, and Muhammad can do nothing but is illiterate, what and who wrote that down then? Is that still believable? No. Is it corrupted? Yes, maybe it is. There we go. And so we have an answer. And there's no Muslim that is willing to talk to me, because he or she knows that I'm gonna first 3 seconds she will go on a topic and I will follow that, and when they go to that area, I will know what it says, and I will know that I can outsmart them, because I know that they will play tricks on me by saying that is not true at all. I know they will come with something different and then switch the topic or dance around the topic, jump from another topic, and that has to be fought with words, not with actions. Actions, they have consequences. Every action has a consequence. But this is why your thoughts and your words don't have a consequence. Because your words, they do have a consequence in a way that, it can hurt someone. Yes, sure. But that is not my intention. My intention is rightful. Like, I want to rightfully say this on stream to everyone that is listening, and hope they pick this up as a wake-up call that it's not peace, that Quran, the Quran, or however you say it in your language, is corrupted, is broken, is a collection of pieces that have been changed over the years. And with the Bible, it has always stayed the same. Old Testament, New Testament. There's never been any difference. There's one book. It's the Bible. There's no 2 books. There's no 3 books. There's no 4 books. There's no 5 books. There's no 6 books. There's not 40 different translations that say somewhat the same, or sometimes even entirely different. And sometimes even, so how do you know what the real Quran is then? See, that's my question then, and then they can't answer, because they can't say what the real Quran is, because they have 40 different ones. So which one is the real interpretation then? You see? So how can it be the divine word of God if it hasn't been preserved perfectly? That was my point. And this is why I was talking today about it. Is for everybody to have clear that, how can this be a divine book from God if their God, he somehow managed to screw up his own manuscripts? And now it's a collection of different things. But yeah, not my problem now at this point, but it is my problem when it becomes a reality where, the more aggressiveness comes out, where they're gonna slap and they're gonna, do stuff. That's the danger of this religion. So, yeah, the truth will always win. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm ending with. And they cannot do anything about that. When I say the truth will always win, it will win. The light will always win. The light will always win. The darkness will not win. Will not put any spot first. So, I'm glad we live in a country of freedom, where freedom is part of humanity, and where we can believe in what we can believe. And I never said you have to believe. I always said, if you listen correctly to me, I never said you have to believe. I said, I only said what the Bible says. I never said pick it. I never said go for it. No, you never heard me say that today. One time. And you can listen to the entire stream back and you will not hear it. You will not hear one time that I said you have to, or, you know. But the Quran, they submit you. They want you, if you're not submitting to their religion, you know what they will do. They will end you. Just like Momo, he will just poke with the stick. Or he will smash you with 2 rocks. And this is the true nature of their tribe. Their tribe, the Quraysh tribe, was a very, very, very aggressive tribe he was born into. One day, Momo decided to pick, one god out of those 360 idols. He said, okay, this is going to be part of the Kaaba, the stone. And then even he admits it's just a stone. So why is he kissing it? And then he says after the kiss, oh, but it's not beneficial, it's just a stone. You see, he's contradicting himself. So he's saying, okay, first it's holy, then he kisses the stone. But he does not kiss the stone for Allah. He kisses the stone because he kisses it. He does not say, I do this for Allah. I kiss the stone. And then he says, it's not beneficial. So I do not do it for Allah because it's not beneficial. You see? It's not beneficial. So what's the point of even kissing it then? What's the point of kissing the stone if it doesn't benefit anyone or anything? Nothing. Yeah. That's the answer. So if it will not benefit anything, there's no point in doing it. But what I did here, this will definitely, be beneficial to someone. I'm not saying that might be you, but if you listened all the way through that and you came this far and you're listening to this right now, and yeah, I would say it's been somewhat beneficial to you. But he doesn't even know what the word beneficial is. He's illiterate. He doesn't know how to define the word. He doesn't know the word beneficial. He doesn't know how to pull it apart and then say, okay, this is beneficial. This is part of beneficial. No, he just throws it in there and says, oh, it's not beneficial. No. Yep. For Allah. Allah knows best, right? He knows best. Allah snackbar knows best. So, yeah. His snack bar, he knows best. And that's why why do they shout Allahu Akbar, right? When they shout Allahu Akbar, do you know what Akbar means in Hebrew? Mouse. So every time they shout Akbar, they say mouse. I do not say it, they say mouse. They're just confused and they think we believe in 3 gods. No. I described what God is. Jesus is the first and the last. God and Jesus in creation. It's that simple. He's the beginning and the end. That's literally how it is. For me. Not for you. It might not be for you, but that is how it is described in the Bible. It's just sad that so many priests and so many churches have gone and defiled the word and say, okay, we're gonna put drag queens in here, we're gonna put everyone in here, even though that's not part of the word of God. And even though it says love everyone, love your neighbor as they did to you, yes, but there's one thing they're forgetting. You do have to atone for something. And yes, Sodom and Gomorrah had also a certain time where, it was not accepted. So why does God accept it now? That's the point. And I cannot change his words. You cannot change his words. So by saying, okay, I change it to, okay, you love, okay, love everyone, so love also the every LGBT whole thing. But what I see is men and women, man, female and male. I already crushed them with science. I already said 2 sex chromosomes, you know, X and Y create male, and XX create female. If you don't believe me, go look it up, and then you will find the truth. But you are not seeking for the truth. You just want to go along. That's also good. Okay. Sure. You can do that. That's up to you. That's not up to me. Anyway, I'll leave it out on that note, and I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. This is the only time I talk about it. Because of recent, discoveries and stuff. This is also recent, so of course you're going to talk about it. Because it's defiled, and, it's foul, it's vicious, it's bad, it's everything you don't want it to be. But in a week's time, I learned how much knowledge and wisdom. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, and then there's these people, oh, you learn nothing. Well, I might as well say the same for you. What did you learn? Right? What did you learn? Oh, in life I learned to just do the things I like. And then I will pass. And then I will pass. And I will not be there anymore. It's so sad. But hey, I'm not mocking. I'm not going to mock further, because I'm being honest. Because I was mocking. Yeah, sure. But all in right intention. My intention is to make people see that what they believe in is actually dumb. But, if you want to believe in that, that's no problem. I'm just saying, do what you want to do. And if you perceive it as not dumb, perceive it as not dumb, Not my problem how you perceive it in your daily life. But if I talk to you in real life and you project a certain thing to me that just doesn't make sense to me, of course I'm going to say something about it. And someone else is maybe going to do that too. In a different way. That's just how it works. That's how it works. That's how opinions work. And that's how values work. That's how life works. But yeah. I can tell that, but I know, maybe 2 out of 10 people now. And I know this fits. I know. But maybe 2 out of 10 people that listened to this will believe it. And I know this because there is not a whole lot of people today that want to cater to the entirety of God's word, because they just want the love part, as I said. Just the pieces of the love part. Pick out the pieces of the love part then. Show me your Bible. Show me your Bible. Without everything else. Show me what it looks like. Just show me. Put the pages on the table. Show me physically on the server. Show me what it looks like. Show me what you have left. You see what I'm doing? I'm actually testing you. I'm testing you to see if you can actually prove to me what it looks like. Does it look like a full book? Does it look like a full book? By the way, that was my game again. I quitted the game now. So you shouldn't hear that now anymore. But yeah, is it still a full book to you? If you put the pages on the table. So there's like 55 beautiful Bible verses about love and loving others. Right? Yes, but they're all in different books. You see this? Songs of Solomon, Proverbs, Ecclesiastes. Then we have 1 John, Proverbs, Romans, Deuteronomy, John, First Chronicles. You see, it's all in different chapters. Matthew, Luke, Ephesians, 1 Peter, Exodus, and here it is. This is my beautiful, and listen carefully. But I am loyal and gracious to the 1,000 generation of those who love me and keep my commandments. Keep my commandments. You see what it says? Keep my commandments. So a lot of people, they will only take the, but I am loyal and gracious to the 1,000 generation of those who love me. And there it stops. And keep my commandments. All right? And there it says the good news. God loves carries through generations of believers. Yeah, of believers. All you must do to receive this love is have faith in him. That's true. That's true. But then also there comes a requirement, because it says, and keep my commandments. So what it says here is it says you must do to receive this, have love and faith in him, but also keep yourself required to the commandments. So they forget that thing, that last end, to put that in the good news. Yes, it is good news that you have love that carries throughout the generations. But then it also says you need a requirement, and that's to keep my commandments. So and I know that there is some I think there is some people on Twitch that are Christian. You're welcome on the server. I mean, I share a lot of truth, and I'm pretty sure, you know, those people are not scared to face it, and they will read it, and you know. The one who is forgiven little loves little. It also says in Luke 7:47. Oh, but here it comes. And then it says the good news, and this is what it says. Love requires you to go beyond yourself and show great care for another. That level of selflessness can heal and forgive, but only if you are capable of it. You see? But only if you're capable of it. So it says you need to be ready for that. You need to be capable. What does capable mean? See? Love is patient, love is kind, love isn't jealous, it doesn't brag, it isn't arrogant, it isn't rude, it doesn't seek its own advantage, it isn't irritable, it doesn't keep a record of complaints. That's what it says. Now, I'm not rude, I'm not arrogant, I'm just, what I'm doing is, I'm trying to put, you know, wait, let me see how I need to say it. What I'm doing is not arrogant and rude. What I'm doing is I'm bringing the gospel. So That's what God also says, is put my word out there. Did I hate? Was I rude? No. Yes, I'm rude to the devil. But that's has nothing to do with love. Love is pure, yes. When you find love, savor and respect it, and you will live a happy life. True. And this so many people, they think love is just sex, you know? Oh yeah, just we gotta sex. That's it. You know what it does to the thoughts? Love should be shown without pretending. Hate evil and hold on to what is good. Hate evil. Hate evil. So hate Prophet Muhammad, because Prophet Muhammad is evil. You see? And Prophet Muhammad, he did all the carries of kill, you know? So how did he put the gospel to use? So it doesn't make sense. He does not teach the teaching of Jesus. He got the revelation from Satan. And Satan is guiding him. Is guiding him. He's moving him as a pawn. And then he killed him off at the end. The aorta. He also backstabbed him. Allah backstabbed Muhammad twice. Leaving him behind on the battlefield. And then what does Muhammad do? He hid in a cave. He's running from armies. So if you are the messenger and you have anything special that Jesus can do, why did God send you a small, puny little prophet who cannot, stand and then do the prayer and then faint or fall down? Or who has to hear 4 times that he needs to do a prayer? Are you ready to do a prayer? 4 times, 5 times. Why do you have to hear that 5 times before you do it? Doesn't make sense. Walk humbly with your God. You see? Walk humbly with your God. Do justice. Embrace faithful love. He wants you to live a life full of connections while remembering your love for him. This is, you see? That is what I do. Anyway, I'm done streaming today. I will be here tomorrow, maybe. I will see. I will see the reactions from today. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see the reactions. But there's only 55 verses of there's not only, but most of them are in different chapters, and they took it, and then not one chapter is full of love, like everything of love. Oh yeah, no, of course there's story. There's actual history event going on. So we love because he loved us first. That's what 1 John 4:19 says. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it at that. Conclusion is yes, love, but the conclusion is I took it in very big steps, and yes, this is how you should learn it, and this is how the priest should teach it, but they don't. They're not scared to act out on Muhammad, though, because a lot of priests did that. But they're not the priests in the church now. There's a lot of older men that did this in the past that I saw talk about the Dajjal, and that is where I learned it from. You know, my faith grew stronger, but those men also spoke out, and they said they finally put that on the big screen and say, okay, yeah, but wait, that's not what it says. It actually is not peace, Quran. It says more than this. It says, okay, kill the Jew. Okay, do not be friends with the Jew. And and then Allah contradicts himself by saying, you are saved by the Jew in hellfire. After, or like, if you do not want to be end in hellfire, you have to be saved by the Jew or the Christian. I can give you the reference if you want to. I can give you the reference, and that I'm not lying, you know. That I'm not lying. So they will. Let's see. Let's see where it is. And never. It also says then. This is weird. Where to follow the. It contradicts itself constantly. Yeah. Let me see. Let me find the reference. Let's see. I can find it, but here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I got it. 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 There we go. There we go. There we go. It says, let's go. In Sahih Muslim, book 30 or book 37, yeah, number 6668. Whoa, that's whew. Whoa, that's a big devil right there in there. It says, you know what it says? You want to hear it? You want to hear it? Okay, there we go. Upon this was said. Let's see. There's some verses they change it, but Sahih Muslim. Here we go. What your safe will be if you're a Muslim or a believer in. Well, yeah, it says Muslim. It clearly says Muslim here. Whoa, and it's Hadith 666-8. Wow, this is crazy. Ah. Okay, here we go. There would come people amongst the Muslims on the day of resurrection with as heavy sins as the mountains, and Allah would forgive them, and He would place in their stead the Jews and the Christians. And then it says, as far as I think, it says, and then Abu Rab said, I do not know as to who is in doubt. Abu Burda said, I narrated to Umar B. and whatever this guy, the Abday Aziz, whereupon he said, what is your father? Who is your father? Let's see, where is it? No, it says hellfire. Here we go. Allah will deliver. There we go. Abu Musa narrated that the Messenger of Allah said, when it is the day of resurrection, Allah will deliver every Muslim, a Jew, or a Christian. So every Muslim will get a Jew or a Christian and say, that is your sacrifice from hellfire. Okay, so every Muslim on the planet, yeah, you will get a Jew or a Christian. Do you believe this? Do you believe this? You will get a Jew or a Christian, so I will save you. I will save you. You see what it says? I will save you. According to the Quran and Hadith, I will save you. I will save you. And this is Sahih Muslim book 37, number 6665. It's in the same book. This is your rescue from hellfire, it says. And this is from the Quran Teacher free app also. Yeah, it's also in the original Hadith. 66A, let me go to 665 real quick to check it. Muslim book 665. Yeah. Day of resurrection, Allah will deliver to every Muslim, a Jew or Christian, and say, that is your rescue. And it stops there, but it says, that is your rescue from hellfire. There you go. But even so, even if it says that is your rescue, I will save you. According to Allah, I will save you. So, how does everyone get a Jew or a Christian? Just explain that to me. You see, you can't. Because how would Allah place a Muslim? Like, if a Muslim is there, right? Imagine every Muslim in the world getting a Jew or a Christian, right? How many Christians or Jews does that require? Just do the math here with me. So many. That is your rescue from hellfire? And it's in chapter 6665? But hey, who am I to say? It's your belief, man. Do with it what you want. But it does say that. That still doesn't make it, you know. Dumb. Because, you know, it's so weird. You will get a Jew or a Christian. You Muslim. When you believe in Allah, He will give you a Jew or a Christian. So He will give me to you to say that is your rescue. Oh man. That is deep, right? Like, how do you get a Jew or a Christian out of nowhere? Yep. How do you get that out of nowhere? So He will create one again? No. No, that can't be. So you can't dance around the question. You just have to answer. So how's He gonna give it to you? You're gonna create it, right? Like the Jew and the Christian are gonna be there for you. And for every Muslim. Like for every. He says for every. Don't forget. For every. Sahih Muslim, book 37, alright? 6665. There we go. The 666 is, it's all on the devil, you know? The devil's in the details. It says it right there. Go look it up in your own Quran if you have a Quran at home. Look what it says. Yeah, even on sunnah.com. When it will be the day of resurrection, Allah would deliver to every Muslim a Jew or a Christian and say that is your rescue from hellfire. But then another translation, it says, no Muslim would die, but Allah would admit in his stead or a Jew or a Christian in hellfire. That's almost the same thing. It's just in a different way. There will come people amongst the, yeah, here we go. Heaviest sins as mountain, and He would forgive them, and He would place in their stead the Jews and the Christians. It just adds on to it. It just says more to it. That's all it does. But the original verse is still, when it will be the day of resurrection, Allah would deliver to every Muslim or Jew or Christian and say, that is your rescue from hellfire. Is it not hellfire for you guys? In the hell? Hellfire, right? Because every one of these verses says hellfire. Hellfire, hellfire, hellfire. All of them. But for the last one, it says nowhere does it say, and then it says something weird, because here it says that He answered, and then He says, whereupon He said, was it your father who narrated it from you all as apostles? I said, yes. To what? Yes to what? And it would place, but He still says in the place, it would place Jews and the Christians, as far as I think, it says then. In the Hadith, it says, as far as I think. As far as I think. What? As far as I think, I do not know as to who is in doubt. Okay? And then it goes on, and it's like it's doubting they're acting as if they doubt this verse now. As if this is not true, this narration is not true, this is not true. Watch a sheikh, and he's gonna lie about it. He's gonna dance about it. He's gonna say, "Oh yeah, what he was actually saying. He's gonna give you a Muslim," and that's where the funny part comes in. He's gonna turn around it, and then he's gonna say, "Yeah, but he's gonna create one." They get all crazy. He's gonna create one from mud, or from out of nowhere, from thin air, you know. A Jew or a Christian. Like, how can you say in your own book Jew or Christian? You must have known Christ if you say Christian. Right? How can you say Jew or Christian if you don't know Christ? So Allah knows Christians. Allah knows Christians. He knows Christ's followers. Now, But how does he know it? Because Muhammad has, of course, you know, he knows. He writ down, oh yeah, the Bible. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we can do. Anyone who come after me, Jesus said, is a false prophet. But, hey, Muhammad still said, no, I'm not false. That is your rescue, the Jew or Christian. Even though he admits, you know, in 6665, Sahih Muslim, book 37, you will get Jew or Christian for your rescue of hellfire. Yep. Anyway, I'm done. I'll see you guys tomorrow probably. We'll see. Otherwise, somewhere this week, but you know, I'll have to see.